Without further ado, let's go ahead and get into it. We're playing until we beat it. So no matter how long the episodes are, we are going to be playing it to completion.
On The Walking Dead. While searching for a place to call home, AJ and I found an old boarding school run by kids deep in the forest. Their leader was a guy named Marlon. And AJ pulled the trigger.
Popped him.
I told AJ that what he'd done was murder, that he'd have to atone for it. The other kids agreed. They voted to kick us out. I thought we'd never return. Then, AJ and I were attacked by Abel, one of the raiders Marlon had given the twins to. He was with someone
Another streamer? Yeah, probably. It's probably a raid. It's good to see you though, friend.
Lily.
Like I said, hope your Saturday streaming.
We were almost eaten by walkers when suddenly one of them
Hey,
spoke
Cozy.
to me.
Good to see you,
His
homie.
name was James.
Hope your day's well, friend.
Ex-whisperer who didn't believe in killing walkers.
James is cool.
He helped me treat AJ.
He gives me like Jonathan
but
Byers
without
vibes.
real medicine.
Hey,
he wouldn't
Celise.
make it.
How's it going, friend? It's good to see you.
Didn't turn away the sad
Hopefully you're well.
sight of AJ and let us back inside. After I told them how we could defend the school against the raiders, they were willing to let us stay, at least until the fight. I decided to help Violet in the bell tower.
Well, stay safe
We
if
looked
it gets
at the
worse.
stars together, and I admitted
Daddy,
I
how's it
had
going?
feelings for her.
How's it going,
She
homie?
felt the same way. Then the raiders
Oh.
finally came. They busted open our gates, but the kids stayed hidden as planned.
Bike Clem is an icon.
Until 10 ran out of cover, hoping for a chance to learn about his missing sisters. The bomb went off, and attempting to save 10, Mitch threw himself at Lily and got a knife to the throat.
Yeah, that was sad.
With
Because he
only a
was
second
kind
to
of starting to
decide,
turn around too.
I fired and saved Violet. They got away with 3 of our friends, and we had no idea where they'd gone. But we knew someone who did.
Mm-hmm. Got some interrogations to do. Not tiramisus. Not you guys in the DVD community. Interrogations. Much different. Yo, Cozy, enjoy your whopping nothing. Enjoy all that nothing that you got going on. I'm sure that was a worthwhile use of your points. That's a lot of points to throw away. A lot of points to throw away. You're committed to that bit. A lot of cleaning today. I need to do that soon. Well, I did just clean and rearrange my office, like literally like a few days ago. So I guess I don't. I always feel like I need to. That's why I'm in a different camera angle. It's because I cleaned and rearranged my office. I used to be back there where all the stuff is now, and now I'm up here. Yeah, so I used to be on that wall, and I'm over here.
I was so little, and Mitch looked after me. People said he was a dick sometimes, but he was always nice to me.
Everybody's a dick sometimes. It's just if they apologize for it, that's what matters.
Stabbed in the eye by some asshole who never even knew his name.
Mitch was looking after all of us. He gave his life so we could go on fighting.
I know that. Doesn't make it any easier.
He'd want us to find our friends and bring them home safe.
And he'd want us to kill the people who took them.
Hey, AJ's waiting for you in the basement. We got Abel tied up tight. He's alive, but he's out cold.
Thanks.
We should bury Mitch. It's time.
I'll help you carry
Get
it.
away from him! You're the reason he's dead!
Holy shit.
Really? Well, it's true! We had a plan, and that idiot messed it up!
Come on, Willie. None of this is Ten's fault. You know who's really to blame.
I can't believe you're defending him! This is bullshit!
It's not up to... This is something that I've talked about because this has come up more than once this whole like season. It's not up to like the victims of somebody who's done something terrible to react the best way, right? Like you should still primarily blame the person who is like causing in making the pain. Like, you shouldn't, like, nickel and dime or be awful to people for the way they react to it. Because, like, nobody's going to be the perfect victim. You know? Nobody's going to be the perfect victim in any situation like that. Especially something as serious as this. So, yeah, it's just... Yeah.
10! I'll take care of this.
Exactly,
Talk
Frick,
to Abel,
exactly.
find out where Lily took Lewis, Omar, and a sim. And Clem, don't be afraid to, you know, hurt him a little. Maybe you'll get more out of him than we did.
Well. I don't like the way she's smiling at me. I know I asked for this, but, like... Creepy. Many believe they're human too? Yeah. Don't... As my therapist often says, the human experience is very complex. And you can never anticipate and accommodate for everything. So it's never up to somebody to be, like, the perfect victim. Hey, pepperoni.
This should be strong enough to hold him.
You think so? I don't think so. Okay, so there's stuff we can go around and find, potentially. This basement always reminds me of the basement at, like, the beginning of the quarry. Like, in the cold open. That game's really, really good. I'm glad we got a chance to play that. Oh. Hey, Hulk. Good to see you, homie. Thank you for the whopping 27 months. Good lord.
Moved back home today.
Hell yeah.
And got a new guitar.
Ooh, what kind you get? I haven't been into guitar in quite a while, but what'd you get? That's really hype. That's really exciting.
Brody.
Nylon's trying to you. Fancy schmancy. I'm happy for your friend. That's very good. She's my dog now? Rosie's our pepperoni? She thinks of us as her owner? Ahoo! I don't like AJ over there. Why do we leave AJ, the loose cannon over there? With the prisoner. Oh, that seems smart. Yeah, it's just why, dude, I loved Extra Sketches when I was a kid. I loved that stuff so much. But yeah, that could occupy me for hours.
Got your gun back, huh?
Uh-huh.
Not intimidating at all.
Ready?
Ooh!
Fuck.
Get him, Clem.
Well, that ain't no way to wake an old man up from his afternoon nap. I was having a nice dream, too. About a girl I used to know from before. She also had me tied up, but I wasn't her prisoner, if you get my meaning.
Ew, these are kids, dude. Abel, shut up. These are literally kids, you gross ass.
Water?
Drink.
Oh, is AJ the good cop?
You got good manners, Squirt.
Okay, so AJ will be the good cop, and I'll be the bad cop.
You've had your water. Now it's time to talk.
It's the first time interrogating someone, isn't it? You let me dictate the agenda. Makes me think you're weak.
No, AJ's just the good cop.
Make this harder than it needs to be, okay? I just want to know where Lily took my people.
It doesn't matter. As soon as she gets there, she's gonna turn around and come right back for me. You better give me the 5-star treatment.
Not happening.
If I'm smiling when she gets here, you might be able to trade me for a little mercy. We underestimated you little shits, but Lily won't make the same mistake. Jesus! The fuck is wrong with you? That ain't 5 superstar.
Tell us where they took our friends, or she'll do it again.
Oh, thanks, AJ. Thanks for the assist.
Lily will never give him up. Only reason we came here was for more manpower. Losing Jonathan and me for 3 sprouts that can barely hold a gun. Even a dummy like me can do the math on that one.
We're gonna get him back.
You don't know what it's like out there. It's a bloodbath. One community against another. From Richmond to the coast.
Richmond?
Back at the Delta, we're at war. With some really
Richmond's
sick
at war?
fucks who
I don't
make
think
me
so.
look like the Virgin Mary. We
I think they're
need
fine.
people to fight it. Soldiers who do what we say. Point the guns the way we tell them to. You little turds are supposed to...
No fucking way I'd let my people fight for you.
I'm starting to think you're mad at me. You think we like doing raids like this? Our home is under threat. It's a good home.
Fucking get him,
Built
Clem.
to last. I do a lot to protect it. Maybe you can understand that.
And I do a lot to get my friends back. So stop wasting my time.
Or should get you fucking head bonked again.
Okay. Front pocket. The answer to all your questions. Read it.
You suck.
Whosoever parteth the hoof and is cloven-footed, and cheweth the cud among the beasts.
After this, I
shall
agree.
eat.
Duster is. Abel's just
fuck?
weirdo.
Is this
I
code?
don't know, like
No, it's
Abel.
fucking Leviticus. I was hoping it'd be some timely, moralistic shit about turning the other cheek.
Okay.
Well, come on. That thing ain't gonna light itself. Wanna know where your friends are? Smoke will clear my mind. Help me remember stuff. Like where Lily went.
Oops.
Bitch! Shit.
They're gonna give him that
That's
cigarette,
my
huh?
blood.
Oh, fuck. This is not good.
Could get you help if you just told me where the
He's
homies
gonna
were.
die, isn't he?
I mean, hopefully, but we need information on him first.
We have medicine. We can still patch him up.
If he
I don't
helps
think
us.
so. When you pushed me off that balcony, something must have burst inside of me. No medicine can fix this. Shit. I never wanted things to end like this. Everything. It all got out of hand. Now look at me. I'm a fucking mess.
Will he turn?
No.
I mean, everybody does when they die in this universe.
My whole life, everything I ever got, I got with my own 2 hands. And my will
Whose will?
for my body
That was a bad joke.
to turn on me, to take control.
Does
I'll
that
tell
scare
you where
you?
to find Lily. Just promise you won't let me turn. I'm begging you.
If you're honest with me, I'll put you out of your misery. You have my word.
Okay, we have a boat. We're docked a few miles west of here, at an old fishing pier. Your friends are on the boat. You got what you wanted. Please, don't let me become one of those things. Please, I don't want to turn.
I would still would have wanted to get him some more medical attention, but if that's what he wants, that's what he wants.
Not that. I want to let me keep my face.
Interesting. Oh.
You don't need to watch this.
I want to.
Oh, that's what Clem said. When fucking... Oh. Wait. Wait, okay. That's what Clem said when, homie, Kenny was killing Carver. That's so much darker now that I'm in the parental position. Like, now that I'm looking after the kid, I'm like,
Can't hurt anyone anymore.
I felt so self-righteous about, like,
Yeah.
saying that as Clem, but as the parent in that situation, it's like... I don't know. That feels good. Why not a gun? Because he said the gun would mess up his face, and he wanted his face intact. It was like a vanity thing for Abel. Who cares about your face? Well, apparently Abel does for whatever reason. So find him and get closure? That's also a good point. I didn't even think about that. That's also a good point. Shoot him to help keep him safe? That's what I was thinking. But, like, I don't think it'd be quick. Probably, Sarah. I think that would be my rationale, maybe. Probably wouldn't be a quick death. I've never shot anybody, I promise. Ha ha ha! I'm a little worried about that one. Most people don't have to say they've never done that. The fact that you even said it is kind of like... Okay. I don't think I'm doing the best job at raising him. I'm doing my best, though.
Once we find the boat, we'll look for a way to sneak on board.
Yeah, if 10 doesn't fuck it up this time.
Shut the fuck up, brother. Stop being a bitch about it.
It wasn't Tin's fault.
Yes, it was. Mitch died because he...
Say one more thing about Tin. I dare you.
You tell him, AJ.
Guys, look.
Looks like we're playing Resident Evil 7 all of a sudden. I actually like the boat level. Most people hate the boat level on 7. I really like the boat.
You see anything?
The beach, a boat, and a wood street in the water.
That's called a pier.
Wood Street.
Pier. Okay, let's spread out and focus on those areas. Keep your heads low.
Might be causing a problem, yeah. I guess it's better that they're kids, because, like, a lot of them, like... A lot of people act like this in Season 2 who are grown adults.
You ever seen this boat before?
No, Marlin kept us confined to the safe zone. Pier leading up to the boat? It's our only way in and out.
Well, let's see what else is down there. There are a few on deck, a couple others on the pier. Could be more inside.
Looks like they're well armed too.
Wait, I see Lewis.
Lewis.
Abel wasn't lying. This is it.
I actually think we did a pretty good job on the interrogation, all things considered.
The pier has plenty of cover on it. If we're careful, we can sneak in undetected.
Yeah, like, for those of you who don't know, I was a teacher for 4 years.
I saw that too.
People would be like, and I
looks
taught
like
high
there's a
school, and people are like, how do you deal with
door
high
at the other end.
schoolers? They're so immature and they
There's a
freak
small
out. And it's like,
opening at the
well,
top of those
yeah,
closed doorways.
they're kids.
AJ
Like, that's what they're
told
gonna do,
those.
you know? Like, I get so much more disappointed. Like, I know friends that are like 7, 10 years my senior who act like children. who are just like really immature and just very short-sighted, very small worldview, and are very emotional. And it's like what reason does somebody in like their 30s have to act that way, you know? Or even people my own age, like people in their mid to late 20s. Like when I see them like doing weird shit or hurting others, and I'm like, brother, you're in your mid to late 20s. Why are you acting this way? Like, high schoolers are gonna do that because high schoolers don't know what life is about yet. They're still figuring that shit out. How are you in your like mid 20s to mid 30s, like not knowing how to act in life? You know, like I hate those people more.
I don't see any obvious place to keep prisoners.
They're probably below deck. We should have asked Abel.
When he said on a boat, I didn't think it'd be this big.
Those was the worst. I thought musculars were fine for the most part. Well, that's obviously not. I'm more substituted for middle schoolers. I never did taught full curriculum or anything.
There's no good cover leading up to the boat.
No full-time jobs
We're
with
gonna
them.
need one hell of a distraction.
I feel like middle schoolers is insane. It's crazy, isn't it?
Maybe if we could get walkers on the beach somehow.
Crazy, isn't it? Like, how do you
Maybe
get
not
this
as far
old in
as you'd
life and you
think.
just like don't have like basic empathy for others and think about the consequences of your actions and stuff like that? It's crazy, man. It's disappointing. Really disappointing. Best you can do is just not be a part of it, I guess. Do your best to go against the grain with that.
Anything useful?
Looks like building material. Furniture. Probably stuff from the train station.
Sheet metal, wood, and quite a bit of it.
We should have that stuff.
Yeah, and especially if your autism
Items,
wasn't treated at the time, like
torches.
you were just doing your best without any sort of supports.
Why?
You shouldn't blame yourself for that.
We could use the fire. They're loading those rafts with supplies.
I could cut those loose and just ride them downriver. Easy.
Yeah, I'm TLDR though. I'm much more disappointed at adults that act overly emotional and irrational and often ruin things because they should know better. Kids don't. Kids just are still figuring it out, so I don't blame them as much. Hey, Daddy. How are you, friend? Like it's a playground? It's true. It's literally true. I had fellow teachers that like, okay, so there's two kinds of teachers in life that I have found. And of course, not everything's just black and white. But like, to most of my experience teaching in multiple schools and that sort of thing, there's one of two kinds of teachers. One, somebody who genuinely cares about like the future of our nation and like wanting to help a bunch of young adults figure out their place in life. And then there's people who like the power trip or were just way too attached to their high school years who couldn't give it up. So they like being in that position. So it's usually one or the other.
Find anything over here?
They have horses.
Let me see.
People didn't want to help and almost got sued over it. They were like that with my brother too.
More
My
torches.
brother, my high school was very shitty with their supports.
Setting the hay on fire would get their attention. Scare the horses too.
So I've been there.
Could get
Well,
on the
not
boat
personally,
easier
but
that
you know,
way.
my family has been there, unfortunately. I'm sorry you had to go through that, friend.
If we cut those horses free, we could slow down
Florida
anyone trying to
type
chase
people,
us.
yeah. Fortunately, yes. Start be with me, 11
We
years
should get
old.
out of
Yeah,
here before they spot us. We can
Some
talk
people
through the
like being
plan
in that
once we're
power
somewhere
role.
safe.
and know that like the kids have no choice but to be there. You know, so they have a group of people that will always listen to them, and they're always quote unquote in control.
What's the plan?
Well, they've got guards posted on the pier and the boat.
I just
There's
don't know
no
how
way
people
we
get
can
that
take
far in
them all at
life and
once.
nobody checks them, you
Our
know?
only hope is to distract them while
Well,
we
I guess
sneak
the
on
reality is a
board.
lot of people try to check them
We
and
should
they
burn
just
this
go
stuff.
like, well, I'm a girl boss, so I
work.
don't have to listen to
We
you.
burn
And then they just keep
supplies or
doing the
hay
bad
to
shit.
keep the horses.
That's realistically what happens.
Whatever we don't burn, we should take.
They just go, well, you're
We'd
not
love to have the
supporting me.
horses. But I'd rather steal those supplies. I could build traps. Weapons.
Yeah, we'll steal their supplies and burn the hay as our distraction. If you're going to steal from the rafts, you have to do it carefully.
I used to think I was stubborn
Do it any
just as a
other
person,
way.
but I'm stubborn in like very
The
like
fire will lure the raiders
minor,
away from the boat, and we
unaffected
can
ways.
Sneak across the pier.
Like I'm stubborn
anyone
in like,
sees us,
you
they'll
know,
shoot.
this plan isn't really working. I'm like, I'll make it work, you know, like very small things. I'm not stubborn in the sense of
Remember
like,
that guy I told you
like, hey,
about,
you're like, you hurt
James?
my feelings. And I go, oh, I'm sorry. What can I do to make it
He
better?
sent
Like, I'm
in
not,
walkers to save us from Lily and
I'm not
Mabel.
bad stubborn. So I guess I'm
Maybe
fine.
we could convince him to do it again.
Went to wellness
If
check
we
before
lead
being
a
in front
big
of
enough group
class.
of them
Yeah.
onto the beach, we can blend in without being seen.
Yeah. I love some of my fellow teachers, some I hated. For that reason.
What about after we get everyone home? I mean, the raiders will just come attack us again. What then?
Hide, quick!
Oh, I pressed the button, sorry. Romance Violet. She's we romance Violet. We admitted our feelings for her.
A raider. Has to be. You all stay here. I'll see if they know anything that could help us.
Bullied her into crying. Dude, kids can be so mean. So mean.
Drop it.
Kids can be awful.
Where do you keep the people you steal? I don't know what you're... I'm not fucking around. Answer the question. The boiler deck. Second deck. They're all there. Clementine, wait. That's Minnie.
Oh. Oh.
After the attack, I wasn't sure. I mean, I heard they burned half your school down. Who survived?
I like her design.
Ruby? Mitch? Brody? 10?
Ruby and 10 made it. Mitch didn't. And Brody, she died.
10's boots holding up okay? His boots? They're so old, they're more holes than rubber. I duct taped him up the last time I saw him, but that was a while ago. His boots are fine. You're Clementine. The girl who took over after Marlon died.
I didn't mean to take over.
It's weird. I thought everyone would want to lean on their own. Violet's the one in charge. Really? The Violet I knew could barely stand to talk to people.
Why is she
Let
whispering?
alone play class president. You were the one who convinced the school to fight back.
I can barely hear her over
Where I'm
the
standing.
music because she's
That puts
whispering.
you in charge. Your leadership is going to get my little brother killed. Excuse me? Abel figured he could talk Marlon into handing everyone over like he and Lily did, but like they did before. You ruined the whole plan.
Your plan's fucking terrible, sister.
Well, he gave you and Sophie away.
Yeah, and we all survived it. Marlon would have never made them fight the way you did. He wouldn't have gotten people killed.
Minnie, you're wrong. Clem protected us.
He wouldn't have gotten people killed. He murdered Brody. What?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Where's Sophie? Is she alive?
She died protecting the Delta. A hero. A hero? God, you...
Minerva!
Shit.
Rockingham! Finish up and head back. I want to be in before dark.
I don't know how I feel about Lily as a villain for just kind of randomly no reason. Kind of odd.
Yes, ma'am.
Our boat leaves for the Delta in 2 days. Then it'll be a couple of weeks before we can come back for the rest of you. When we do, don't fight. The only way you're gonna save your people is to let us take them. I'm serious. Don't fight this.
If Tin could see you now, he'd be ashamed to call you his sister.
That was harsh. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean to be that mean, but, you know, too late now. Did it have a clear ending? Yeah, it feels just like a big, like, hey, look, it's a character from season 1.
Are you okay?
Nothing's changed. Our plan is to get onto the boat and save our friends. So that's what we're gonna do.
Yeah, it feels a little bit cheap to me, Phantom.
I should head home. Start getting things ready. Get everyone caught up on the plan.
Everyone except 10.
I warned you.
Enough. Both of you.
Daisy's right, though.
AJ and I will go find James. Good luck.
Willie's being a little bit of a soy boy. He needs to fucking chillax. Woman needs to chill. Yeah, I just thought that Minnie was doing like her edgy voice. I didn't know she was actually whispering.
So,
because it wasn't contextualized, I guess.
James will help us get 15, 100.
So it's just a meme desk, like soy boy, Giga Chad, you know, like those memes.
Gunshot wound.
Just that.
It feels like someone pinched me from inside.
Those are just the little
Here,
imps.
let's rest a second.
YouTube thumbnail face.
I keep thinking. When Willie said all that stuff about Tin before, I got so mad. He was being mean, and Tin wasn't even there to defend himself. I wanted to hurt him. I know I shouldn't, but I just can't stop thinking about it.
No, little bitch boy needs to stop, but don't hit him.
Punch his head.
Don't do it, yeah.
It's okay to get mad at people. You can't help that. But those thoughts have to stay in your head, okay? Don't act on them. Ever.
Okay. I'm strong. I can control what I do. But not what I think.
I remember I heard this one thing. I remember I heard this thing a long time ago. Dr. Phil of all places. It was like, feelings become thoughts, thoughts become actions, actions become regrets. And I was like fucking like 11 or 12 years old at the time, and I was just like, whoa. It was like sage Jedi advice to my brain.
I think I'm mad at Tin too. Running out of cover when Lily attacked the school was really stupid. But he just doesn't know stuff like we do. And then Willie started yelling at him instead of helping him learn. Why don't the other kids know all the stuff we know? When there's a plan, you have to follow it. And when you yell at someone, it just makes them not listen.
Well, the other kids haven't had it as hard as we've had. We had to make a lot of mistakes to learn what we know.
Fucking felt Clem.
I guess. But Tin's mistakes are just so bad. Maybe
He means
he'll
well,
learn from
though.
them too, like we did.
That's the only way you can.
It's weird that people are so different.
It is Erickson's boarding school for troubled youth.
Troubled youth? Trouble like bad? So they did bad things?
Not
Why?
necessarily.
Okay, sometimes they do them because bad things happen to them. I knew a doctor once, back when you were just a baby. He called it trauma. You have some too, you know. The thing where people can't walk up behind you.
This is a good life of it.
I don't like my trauma. I want to get it off of me.
Fucking same, AJ. Belt.
I don't even like the way the word sounds.
It's really, really hard to do by yourself. A lot of people can't without some help.
Like from a doctor?
Sure, but those are rare these days.
Or like the school, right? It was supposed to help with people's trauma.
Yeah, it was. And now they help each other.
I still like them.
Good. People can be flawed and do bad things. You can still love
I
them.
like Tin the most, I think. Even if he does dumb things. Actually, I think he's my first real friend.
Oh yeah? I thought I was your first real friend.
Oh.
Well, yeah, but you don't count. You're old.
Oh.
Am not.
Fine. He's my second first real friend.
I am more like his mom, so that is a little bit of a different relationship. I still really like your guys' idea that we always bring up every time we play this, like a Lee and Clementine like paragraph. That'd be sick. Voice lines and everything. That'd be beautiful.
I don't see James. Just monsters.
James?
Where's your head?
You're hurt.
Did the Raiders do this?
It looked like they had people from your school.
Hmm.
Why are you here?
Those people you saw, we're going to save them. But to do that, we need your help moving some walkers.
Will he be the killer? No.
I could maybe help, but my mask is still in the camp.
That's why I
Inside
wanted to
my
be a
bag.
paragraph, because I don't think you could really do
Can't
zombies
pass
as a
through a herd
killer.
without
As
it.
cool as that would be, I think the best we're gonna get is like Nemesis the situation, and most people
Okay,
even hate
let's
Nemesis
go get it.
zombies
Please,
on both sides. So
I just ask that you don't kill them. The walkers. If you distract them, I can sneak over and find my mask.
Distract all of them?
Please.
it's just like, you want a what now?
I'll try.
You want a what? Dude, this combat stuff is like really icky. You work as a killer. That's my brother's favorite Walking Dead character. He made him in Tekken as well. Okay, there's more people. Whoa. Yeah, AJ, you gotta stay back while this happens, because this is just silly. Are we on a timer or something? Will we eventually be fine? Ruins his lore? I haven't seen the show, so I don't know.
Keep this up.
Or read the comic book.
Find your mask.
I know Fire wants me to read the comic book before I watch the show.
There.
But, you know, love say a time thing.
We have to run.
Hey, over here!
Be careful, AJ.
No, there are too many of them.
That's my son. That's not happening.
If we push it, the noise will draw them away.
Well, we're not artists. Why are we drawing? Q, 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 Q. E.
AJ, are you okay?
Yeah,
Also makes it
relax.
worse. Yeah. That's what Fire said. Like, a lot of ways the comic book's better,
I know it would have been easier to kill
but it also
them.
makes watching the show kind of ick sometimes, because you're like,
Okay.
that character was better in the
Appreciate
comic
it.
books, or this plot was better in the
Really?
comics, you know, and stuff like that. It's kind of like how people watching the Witcher Netflix show now. There's a lot of people who can't enjoy the Witcher Netflix because they love the books so much.
Thank you.
Now, I've only
for helping me
read the
get
first
this
book
back.
of the Witcher books series so far.
Now,
But because of that, I don't hate
how
the
will
Netflix
walkers
adaptation.
save your friends?
But a lot of
Me and
people hate
Hill
it solely
camped
based
on
on
a
that.
boat not too far
Because they're
from
too
here.
attached to the source material.
We can't sneak on board without cover. Not without the Raiders gunning us down.
You want to use walkers to hide, to sneak on board their ship? That's insane.
It's our only chance.
Being the biggest hater of the show while being the fucking protagonist.
I have
Yeah.
something I need you to see, so you can understand what you're asking.
Like, there's no problem with like adapting something and changing
James.
things, but like,
We still need his
what
help,
you
right?
change needs to be better. In a lot of ways,
do.
it wasn't. Like season 1 is, I would say, like a solid B plus. Season 2 is like a C minus or a D, because like season 2 just goes completely off the rails. And then season 3 is like, it's also a B plus. I actually kind of like season 3 a lot so far. I still need to finish the last episode. I'm almost done with it. Hey, Apple. Good to see you today, friend. Hopefully your Saturday stream you well.
It's safe.
That's usually what I'm doing before stream, is catching up on the Witcher
Just a
show.
little further.
Getting some noms in me so I can sustain my body. The Boys? I still haven't seen that. Basically the only show I really keep up on is The Witcher. Just because I like The Witcher so much. Games. Show. The one book that I have read, and I keep wanting to get around to reading the next one. Just never end up having time. Oh, that's trauma.
Clem, what's this?
It's called a salt lick.
Salt lick? Ugh, sounds gross.
Please don't lick it.
Whatever you do, don't lick it. It tastes horrible.
Wait a minute, how do you know? Did you lick it?
Yes.
I don't know.
She said the same thing that she said when she did. I don't know. Witcher 1 and 2, are they worth playing after you enjoyed Witcher? I have started a playthrough of Assassins of Kings, Witcher 2. It's not unless you absolutely love the Witcher universe. That's what I'm gonna say. The Witcher 3 is one of the best made games of all time, and it's really good in terms of like gameplay. Witcher 2 and 1 are very disgusting in terms of gameplay. They're very dated
had
and
electricity
not
here
they don't
once.
feel good. They are remaking Witcher 1 though. So CD Projekt Red is working on that. So you will have a chance to enjoy Witcher 1 with like a modern good gameplay style. So I just wait for that, to be honest. Cuz I'm playing through Witcher 2 right now, and it's clunky and gross. Like, I still love Geralt, and I still love the universe and the lore and the story, but like, God, it's a slog to play gameplay wise. It feels like an old game in all the bad ways. I'm just
My
being honest.
people,
I hate that
my former people,
I have to speak against it,
they
but
had
that's
a
just how it is.
practice.
That's the truth.
They called it collecting.
Like, Witcher 3 I can turn on and I can play it for like 4 hours and get lost, but Witcher 2 I can only play for like an hour before I just have to stop because I'm just so like, I feel it's just a very clunky experience. Amazing. Witcher 3
They
is
use the
my second favorite
method.
game of all time.
I do this,
It's a near perfect game. And I mean that with
I know
my
it
all
sounds
my heart and soul.
strange.
Near perfect.
but that's why I brought you here. To see them as I do. As people.
As people?
Well, not people exactly. But something
What brings
in
it down
between.
slightly? Personal taste. And
Part of
also,
us
if you're not
still
into the
in
lore, a
there.
lot of things don't make sense.
Deep down. So few of us die anymore. We turn. Not dead, not alive.
God, I hope that's not true.
Yeah.
That sounds like hell.
To you, maybe. I think it seems peaceful.
I'll elaborate that in a second.
Do you really think there's people inside of monsters?
Somewhere. Yes. Think about it this way. Has someone you cared about turned?
Clem's friend, Lee.
I always think
She
the
let him.
allegory in zombie like media
'Cause he was too important to her.
is really interesting because it kind of shows
do you
like
really
you-
think
there's an allegory of like people
there's nothing
disappointing
left of who
you
he
and
was?
passing away or changing into different people.
No, he's gone. Even if his body is still moving, there's nothing left. Just a walker.
I'm sorry you feel that way. I lived among walkers for years. Still do, in a way. When they're alone, they're harmless. Innocent.
Why? And his oh, is he streaming right
If you
now?
want my help,
What kind of games is he into?
I need you to try and walk with them. Then tell me if
They're
you
not
really
dead.
believe
Hey, Leo,
they're
what's up?
just
How you been?
monsters.
They are just monsters. They're not people or friends. Clem,
She'll be safe, I promise.
this isn't smart. It's too dangerous.
If it gets bad in there, I'll need you to save me, okay? Can you do that?
Yes. I'll always protect you.
I know you will.
Frenchie. Bless you.
The first rule is never go alone.
I'm not leaving you. I'll be right back.
Find the exits.
I will.
Don't let fear take over.
It's
I will.
cardio.
I promise.
I've been able to do a lot of my walking I usually do because it's been in like the
mask
upper
will disguise
90s.
your scent.
The heat index has been in the
Gentle.
hundreds, so I've only been doing my
Be
inside
quiet.
workouts.
Touch the
So
wind
they're
chime.
like going outside.
You'll
Sucks.
see.
Anyways, I did want to answer what you had asked, Frick. So like a perfect example is like wait, touch the wind chimes. Where are the wind chimes? Oh, do I just have to hold W? Okay. So like perfect example is like just in the first like 2 minutes of the game, like you ride in, like Geralt ride in Witcher 3, you ride in with Vesemir, right? And they're like, you know, talking and like bantering and all that. And like to you that means nothing, like at all, if Witcher 3 is the starting game. But like Vesemir, they kind of imply it, but like Vesemir is his adopted dad. Like essentially Vesemir is the one who raised Geralt. So they have like a father-son relationship. But, you know, like that's not really like that's not really explained, for example. So that may not, like, just this time you spend with him may not be as impactful for, like, somebody brand new to the series, because you don't have that context that, like, Vesemir's like his dad, you know what I'm saying? They're just little stuff like that. So they could have done a better job of being a little bit more overt with, like, the relationships between people and the lore. These animals kill for food, except for orcas. Yeah, orcas are terrifying. I remember watching Free Willy and stuff and loving, like, orcas. And then, like, when I actually started watching nature documentaries on, like, Animal Planet when I was getting older, I was like, oh my god, they're fiends. They're monsters. Okay, no animal's a monster, but, like, you know what I'm saying, like... I mean, it's like survival of the fittest, you know, like Phantom. You know, it's like, I gotta do what I gotta do to survive, you know, and
Whoa, hey
they're
there,
essentially
kiddo.
predators, you know, like they want to eat me.
It's all right. I'm fine.
So like,
See? No bites.
I do what I gotta do to
bites.
survive. It's not personal.
So,
Yeah.
do you still think they're just monsters?
No, they're like
Now
animals.
that you've seen them at peace,
Yeah, they're more like
any
animals.
different At all?
I think you might be right about there being something more to them.
Yeah, they're more like animals than
It
like
was kind
people.
of nice in there.
They're definitely not people, but like they're more like
Really?
animals.
Never met someone who understood.
I don't agree with you 100%.
It's... Thank you. I'm glad.
Have you ever killed a walker before?
I have. Many.
Have you ever killed a person?
Many.
Wow.
But that was a long time ago.
Interesting. The plot thickens.
I've killed someone before too.
AJ,
You've killed someone?
Yeah. I'm a murderer. But I'm trying to atone.
You're so
Well.
sweet about it.
That's good. I guess.
that's enough.
Trust
What
people
about
without
the
boundaries,
walkers?
AJ. That's another
You
rule.
need to help us save our friends.
I thought I could, but I can't. So many walkers would die. All of the death this would cause. I'm sorry, Clementine, but I can't have more blood on my hands.
James, the walker in the barn, the one with the different eyes.
Jake haircut? I
What
was thinking more
was
like
his name?
Jonathan from Stranger
His
Things.
name? What do you...
How about the woman in the back, near the wind chimes? What's her name?
I don't know.
She's putting him down.
Sim, Omar, Lewis. Those are the names of my friends, the ones who were stolen by the raiders. I'll never forget that.
That was really powerful. That was smart as fuck, Clem. What's the name of the chick by the wind chimes, dipshit? Like, that was good. That was a good line.
I may be stubborn, but I'm not heartless. Those raiders are cruel. They force others to be the same. And if your friends are anything like you, I don't doubt they're worth saving. It'll take some time to guide them through the forest to the shore. Others will join the herd as they go. Tomorrow night, be ready. I can't undo this.
Actually, gonna turn this on so they wanted to die anyways, or naturally by humans. Yeah, they're more like animals than anything. I think the problem is he's putting them on par with humans, which I guess is not an irrational thing to do, because they're in the vessels of people that used to exist, have our sentience, but now they're more just like, you know, animals like anything else.
When you said there might be people inside walkers, did you mean it? Is he right?
Well, we can't know for
Technically, we
sure.
don't know.
Maybe he's right. Death might not be like we thought before the world turned like this. Maybe something is left after we die.
That sounds weird. But if you believe it, I do too.
See, it's the difference is I can't.
Come on, AJ.
I think it's a
Let's get
mixture.
back before it's too dark.
You have to pick a position here, but I think it's a mixture. I do agree with the idea that they're not like just like raging lunatic monsters, but like they're also not people. They just behave more like animals.
I've never met
No.
anyone like James before. I mean, he's tough. Not like you, though. He doesn't kill monsters, but he's not scared of them either. He's cool.
Hey, Clem. Willie told me the plan. How'd things go with that guy?
James, he agreed to help us.
If somebody told me we were gonna sneak onto a boat in a herd of walkers, I'd call them crazy.
What are you doing with those?
Oh, well, I wanted to throw one last hootenanny before the
Hootenanny?
fight.
That's a word.
Swear?
Huh?
It sounds like a swear.
It's not a
No, it's just another word for party.
Right. I know it sounds
Shindig,
strange,
yeah, that's another
throw a
one.
party, but people need something to lift their spirits right about now.
This could be our last chance.
I wanted to make some tea for everyone. Could I borrow your little heater thing?
What can I do?
We need to pretty up the old music room. Could you make us something colorful to hang up?
Okay, I'll be an artist.
Oh, down. There's another one.
I'm gonna make the
Decorations?
Decoration.
There you go.
a decoration for the party.
Okay, I'll get the heater.
Place your collectibles before leaving. Oh, gotta go now. It's nice seeing you, Sarah.
What's his name?
Thank you for hanging out, friend. Hope the rest of your day goes well.
That's funny.
Do you even get what the joke is?
No.
This dude was honest.
How's the drawing coming? Can I see?
Nope, it's not done yet, but it is pretty good.
fun. I feel like I'm gonna cry before the end of this, but I'll have the most fun I can.
I'm done, Clem. Come see.
Okay, be right there. Hey, you're getting better at this. Soon you'll be as good an artist as
Did
10.
you not find disco
I don't
broccoli?
know.
I guess not.
He's really good.
Something wrong? AJ?
I was just thinking about stuff while I was drawing.
5AC13. Is that the guy with the
There are
fucking
three
bird in
kind
his
of
hair?
eyes, Clem.
I played that so long ago.
Oh, yeah?
There are live people eyes. We got those. Then there's monsters' eyes. Usually look like dirty water.
Good
Other
descriptor.
times, monsters' eyes aren't even wet. And then there are live people eyes, right as you kill him. Like you did to Abel. His eyes look like you blew a candle out. He was a bad guy. I know I shouldn't feel like this.
He asked for it.
I hated him, too. I think there's something wrong with me.
You know what, AJ? Everything you're feeling is
Son of the
okay.
guy? Yeah, I barely remember that.
It
I'm not gonna lie.
makes
I
you
don't
a
even
good
remember that
person.
character. I remember guy with burnished hair. I remember lightning.
Am I good?
And then that's like it.
I want to be better, Clem. Where people know I'm good, just by my face.
You're the best, okay?
I'm getting real smart.
Is that right?
Yes, because I'm always thinking all the time.
Okay. What are you thinking about right now?
You getting bit, turning into a monster.
Wow, that's
Oh.
intense.
Yeah, the older I get, the more I see it. I don't know why. What happens then? Anyone can get
I
bit.
have to eat.
Doesn't matter if you're inside or outside or how careful you are.
That's not happening.
You don't know that.
No, I don't. But it won't happen anytime soon.
You don't know that either. You're just trying to be brave for me.
Hey, don't call me out.
It does something weird to my stomach. Like I'm gonna get the dookies.
AJ, I need to know you remember what we talked about. What you're supposed to do if it happens. Listen to me. If I get bit, you'll...
Oh, I don't like this. I don't want to make him shoot me. I don't... Ew. This is icky. Did you ask Clem to do? I made Clem leave me. Because I didn't want to put her through that. And also, we were in the middle of a horde. So I wanted her to not make the noise. I also wanted her to save the ammo in case she did end up getting caught, you know? There was a lot of good reasons not to shoot me there. Wait, really? But yeah, like, everybody's like, oh, well, you know, I feel like it's very, like, not selfish, but it's very, like, it doesn't really benefit Clem in any way to shoot Lee there. It's totally just a, like, well, he deserves it because we care about Lee. But, like, I was playing Lee from the perspective of, like, I'm him. And if I was in his situation, I'm like, I'm not going to lure the zombies. I want Clem to have more ammo. I don't want the emotional traumatization of having to kill me. Like, I was thinking of her, not me. Like, of course, we as players, like, we love Lee and we want him to, you know, have a proper send-off. Because we, not in the driver's seat, can make those decisions. But as Lee wouldn't do that, I don't think. I don't think Lee would do that. So, like, it's a very, like, I guess it is kind of selfish. It is a very selfish decision to be like, no, give me my good send-off, you know? At the cost of what it would do to you, you know? So I'm just not about that.
Run away as fast as...
No, I'm not gonna do that.
AJ, you promised.
I don't care.
Wow.
I'm not leaving you. If you get bit, I'd want you to bite me too.
No.
What? You don't mean
I
that.
want to be alone.
To be alive,
Please
just
don't
not
be
in
mad.
control, but that's
I
still
can't
selfish,
live
right? Like he's already a done deal. You know what I'm saying, Phantom? Like, he's already a done deal. Like, if he dies and he turns into a walker, like, he's already a done deal. Like, what purpose does shooting him serve besides to traumatize Clem, waste her ammo, and potentially lure more zombies? It just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, you care about Lee, but Lee's gone. Lee dies, it's like... Yeah, like, if Lee dies, Lee's gone now. It's literally only to make Lee feel better. It literally has no benefit to Clem at all to do it, like, whatsoever. It's specifically just to make Lee feel better, which Lee has proven over and over that he only ever cared about other people. I don't think it's a decision he would make.
You're not with me, Clem. I know we've talked about it so much, but don't make me.
Alvin Jr., you know you're not supposed to talk like this. You're too strong and too brave.
I don't think I am anymore about this.
Yes, you are. You are, okay?
You got full name, you're in trouble.
You can't break promises, AJ.
I know.
People do all the time, unfortunately.
You're not letting this go, are you?
James said...
Guess not.
That we could be around when we're monsters. Like on the inside. If you got bit and then bit me, then maybe we'd still be together.
Not the same way.
Be a different together.
Oh.
We might even be okay.
Let's say James might be right. That monsters have part of the person they were still inside them. The thing is, no one can prove that.
Yep.
And if we can't prove it, we're not going to risk our lives over it.
Yep.
Can I go patrol for a bit? Before the party?
Sure, go ahead. Be careful.
He's upset he's spaghetti.
What's with AJ? He just needs some space.
Can we talk about what happened today? With Minnie?
Yeah, sure. What's wrong?
The thing is, seeing Minnie, I feel like it should have scared me, but it didn't. The person we ran into in the woods, that wasn't Minnie. Not really. The way she sounded and acted, the way she talked about Sophie and Lily.
Well, she was kind of forced into that, too.
I'm confused,
Yeah, it's not,
I guess.
it's not her fault.
It's not Minnie's fault. The raiders just got in her head.
Yeah.
I never said it was, but it doesn't change anything.
Yeah, I suppose he didn't.
Minnie?
Hey, Shadow. It's good to see you.
Minnie. She's gone. She's been gone this whole time, and I have to stop mourning her. I won't let her take you or AJ, or anyone else I care about.
Louis knows when to keep his head down.
Yeah, shit. Oh, I hope so. You know, when I first got here, I hated him. He was so much. You know, he walks into a room and it's like, look at me, watch me perform.
The
It's
soundtrack's
so
really good.
Stupid. But then I realized under all that, he really cares about people. And he doesn't just feel it, he says it. He'll tell you every goddamn day how much you mean to him. Shit, he'll probably sing about it.
Especially if there's already a famous song with your name in it.
We've got to get him back.
We will. Louis, Omar, Asim. We'll get them all back.
I made you this.
Made him? What did you make? Oh.
Stars.
So you never forget that night.
I never will.
You said you wanted to take things slow, and I'm fine with that. Really. There's something I've always wanted to try with someone I cared about, and I never have.
Free charm, stop.
What is it?
Have you ever danced with anyone before?
I'm gonna fucking cry, dude.
Do you wanna? Just us. No one else around.
A fucking who. This is not how. This is, they're just kind of swaying. They're not even dancing. I remember one time, one of my exes in high school, she couldn't afford to go to the dance, so I just went to her house and put on the radio and danced with her in her room. It was cute. Reminds me of that. Oh, look at the big beat! Oh, donk! Got it. I missed it.
Wow, where did you find a beach ball?
It was in some garbage behind one of the dorms. I had to blow it up, and that was pretty gross. But look, it works.
I should get going. Ruby could probably use some help.
It's cool, right?
Super cool.
Back!
Pop it off his head. That'd be funny.
You're terrible.
Hey!
I love the way these things sound. Oh.
I love you, Clem.
I love you back, kiddo.
You want to make me cry today? Why are you doing this to me?
We better get ready to go. Sounds like they need us in the music room.
Okay.
Why do you want me to sob? What did I do to you?
Looks like things are coming together.
Yeah. We still need to figure out lighting, music, and something to write on that banner.
If we're gonna die, we should have some fun first.
A little morbid.
Music? But Lewis isn't here.
See that? It's like Lewis in a box. Come on, I'll show you how it works.
I'll choose some music.
Pulled out the old headmaster's gramophone so he could play some
LEDs,
records.
yeah.
Not much of a
Didn't say Roberta.
selection, but it
Good
should
jazz.
do.
Wouldn't happen to have any good jazz records, would you?
Oh, yeah. The old music teacher was a big fan. Pretty cool guy
Yeah,
up
hello,
until
friend.
he
Hopefully you're well
ditched
today
us all.
on the Saturday.
What's jazz sound like?
That one's hard to describe. Just wait till you hear it.
Hey, Ham. How's it going, friend?
So you take one of those black things that look like plates, and you put
Hope
it
your
on
Saturday's going well.
Wouldn't be a party without some kind of mood lighting. I've been going back
Purple!
and forth between colors for
Ham
ages.
can love purple. Indigo
Green's
specifically,
calming,
but purple's
but
great.
Purple might be nice.
Well, purple was my dad's favorite color.
Oh.
I read somewhere purple was a color of royalty.
Purple. Really?
Why am I violent?
I like purple.
Shouldn't you like it too?
You can never get a plan paragraph to
Violet?
16. Well, technically Cheryl was 17.
I'll make
The
it
events of Silent Hill 3, they just aged her up for DBD, so they can do the same with Clem.
Are we using the banner for some kind of party theme?
Not exactly. It's
Yeah, they
meant
just
to be
aged her
more
up.
motivational. I'd keep it short though. There's not as much room as you think. I was thinking something uplifting like, "We're gonna get through this."
AJ, why don't you come up with something?
Really?
I'm a DB, I would be a
I have
Clem
an
name.
idea.
Easy peasy.
It'll be a surprise. I promise not to swear all over it.
Okay, we'll have 10 break out his paintbrush and write it out. This
Lori,
place
yeah,
is
because
gonna
Lori's
look
also
great.
17 in Halloween. Yeah, you're right. And Quentin, you're right. Nancy, I don't know what, like,
Oh, and Willie was
season
asking for
of
you. He's
Stranger
up in
Things they took her
Merlin's
from, and I
office
haven't
to
watched
say
all
you
of them,
had
so I don't know how
surprise
old she
for the
gets.
Party, but he wanted to show it to you first.
How's it going? Hey, Dorcor, how's it going? How are you, friend?
Hey, Clem, check it out. I found a bunch of books on ships. There's some awesome stuff about fires at sea and explosions and stuff. Key is the boiler.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I have an idea about how to stop those assholes coming back to the school after we've rescued the others. And from hurting anyone else ever again.
Violence?
We're gonna blow up the boat. It's the only way to make sure they don't come back. Besides, it feels right, you know? For Mitch.
Is it me, or is there a bit of a bomb obsession at this school?
Oh, it's not you. There totally is. But for good reason. The tricky bit is timing the explosion so that it happens after you get off the boat. Trust me, this'll work. We'll be okay.
Okay, everybody, get ready to boogie.
And, Clem, I'm sorry for before. About how I treated Ten. I didn't mean to get so angry. I know it's not
It
his fault.
happens. As long as you apologize.
That's nice, Willie, but don't tell me. Tell 10.
True. Very true. Oh, my ass. Yeah. Look at him go. Yeah, everybody in DBD is 18 for legal reasons. So, like we said, like characters like Laurie and Cheryl, who were technically 17 at the time of being taken, are aged up.
This
Like they literally
looks
changed
great,
their lore
Ruby.
to make them 18
Couldn't
at
have
the
done it
events
without you.
of when they were taken.
But just wait till you see what else I've got planned. Go ahead and mingle. I'll let you know when it's time.
They actually, the only character that
I guess
remained a
I'll
minor in DBD for a
mingle.
really long time was Susie, but then they retconned her to be 18.
I see you two are working together.
I was the only
Yeah,
person that was
Willie asked me to
not
help
an
with
adult in
his
DBD for
special
a little bit.
project.
Well, that's good to hear.
Joey? I thought Joey
Is
was
it
an adult
ready?
the whole time.
Good to go, Clem.
It'll work.
I could be wrong. I'm not a Legion aficionado.
Actually,
Somebody get Toto in here.
I was thinking maybe we should name it. Something cool. I mean, I think it deserves a name. All the best bombs have names.
Sure.
Yeah, we absolutely have to name it.
I thought you'd make
There's a
fun of
movie
me,
he's only a
but
kid? Yeah.
hell yeah. Let's name this fucker.
Willie
You
Jr.
made it, so we'll name it after you. Willie Jr.
That's like my name, Alvin Jr.
Oh.
It is.
I used to hate my name. Not anymore.
Hmm.
Welcome to the world, WJ.
I found them. Okay, Clementine. These here are our official Erickson psych evaluations and probationary reports.
Yeah, and I want to make this evidently clear.
Okay.
I know this is like a DBD conversation in the middle of Walking Dead. If you want them to be underage, you're a fucking weirdo. Just want to make that clear. Since that's a thing that, you know, DBD Twitter and shit talks about. It's like, I hate the retcon where Susie and Joey become adults. You're fucking weird. Stop. I can't believe I have to say that, but like,
I don't
stop being a
get it.
fucking weirdo.
Well, these explain why all of us got sent to this school in the first place.
And all the bad shit we did that kept them from sending us back home.
So what's the game?
I figured if we're all going on this crazy mission together, you might as well know who we really are. So, I'll read some of what the adults thought about us. And you have to guess which one of us fits the bill. I'll make sure it's someone you've actually met. This'll be the first one. While otherwise a remarkable student, blank continues to be plagued by fits of
It's just
anger,
creepy shit, that's all.
uncontrollable cursing, and repeated physical altercations with the senior faculty.
Like people killing and being killed because people are fucking weirdos. That's why. People are fucking weird. That's all.
Well, not to speak ill of the dead, but that sounds exactly like Marlon.
You'd think so, but nope.
Really?
The person in the file. Imagine Marlon times another Marlon.
That's Ruby's file.
Holy shit, really?
Guilty as charged.
Wow.
Yeah, you should have seen Ruby back in the early
She's such a
days.
sweetheart now. She's like the group
She
mom.
was like, you ever seen those Tasmanian devil cartoons? When you
What?
were a
How much
kid?
they had to pay to get that reference?
That was our Ruby. He used to have a mean streak a mile long.
Don't worry. That was a long time ago.
I mean, I can totally see it. The first time I met Ruby, she was all, that little motherfucker.
Yeah, I mean, that is true.
I said I was sorry.
You guys want to know why I got sent here?
Willie, please, no.
Chronic masturbation.
Trust me. Nobody wanted to know that.
You know what's funny? I used to volunteer at it was like a getaway camp for kids with special needs. And there was a kid that had a problem with that. And because I was one of the male professionals, I had to be the one to go over and tell him a lot, like, hey, you gotta put that away, buddy. So it's weird, isn't it? It's very weird.
What does that mean?
Oh, AJ.
Don't you dare.
Anyway, maybe we should change up the music?
I like all kind of different music, I think.
There's a lot of them.
How many?
Sure, we've heard enough of this.
I
Throw some
don't-
country on.
Classic would not be good for a party. If you want a party, like classical's probably not the vibe. Good, but not the vibe. Well, I feel like I'm in like New Vegas now. Big iron, big iron. I don't play New Vegas.
I didn't realize how many of us we lost.
Remember that Justin guy?
And Theresa and Jasper, that one girl with colored
Theresa.
braces, and Joey, Maddie, Lamar.
Aaron. Yeah, I used to make fun of her braces. Why did I do that?
Alex, Dewey, Trey, Stefan.
So I have this is something I brought up in episode 1 of this. Is like Marlon mentions that he has had 30 kids die under his care and under his protection, and so something he was stressed out about. I wonder how many of those kids died. Like Sophie, quote unquote, died, right? Like how he gave them up. I wonder how many of them are like how many people he gave up and for how long, instead of just like losing them by other means. It's just something to think about.
Holy crap, how many of us died?
34.
That's fucking morbid. Hey, we're down in the mood during the party.
Whose is it?
Lewis.
Should we read it?
I could tell you why I was sent here instead. You know, as a consolation prize or whatever. You might hate me after, but since we're all being so open and all.
I was hoping you'd tell me.
I spent a lot of time at my grandma's house growing up. What with my dad being a drunk and my mom working 3 jobs.
There's a lot of kids like you.
But after my grandpa died, grandma just kind of
We met
shut
Lewis.
down.
He got kidnapped by the
Spent all
Raiders.
day and night rocking in her little chair in the den. I'd sit there at her feet as we both watched TV. Mostly cartoons, since she never seemed to care. Sometimes I could hear her crying, but I didn't look back. I'd just feel really weird and turn up the volume, you know? Anyway, one day she left the den and came back with another chair and a .22 rifle. Set the rifle butt on the top of the chair, holding the barrel back to her chest.
This is not the party vibe.
You know, she had trouble reaching the trigger this way, but she must have known it would happen.
This is not the party vibe.
Because she took out this really tacky wooden back scratcher. The real long kind with the one end shaped like a hand. And used that to push the trigger in.
Holy shit, Vi. This is
So,
not.
yeah.
Yeah, this is group therapy now. It is no longer a party.
Right. Her body folded up and just kept rocking. My mom came to get me 5 hours later. I hadn't moved. She asked why I didn't call the police or an ambulance or anything.
Trauma dump party.
I
Yep.
just shrugged and told her it wasn't like Grandma was going anywhere.
Not wrong. Traumatic, but not wrong.
And besides, I just wanted to finish my cartoons.
A very kid response, yeah.
She shipped me off to Erickson the next day. I was 11.
Worst party ever.
I'm so sorry, Violet. I can't imagine what that was like. What you went through.
It's fine. We've just been through a lot of shit. We weren't good people, Clementine. But it still doesn't mean that we should have been left here to die by the people that were supposed to take care of us.
I really care now.
Sorry. This is supposed to be fun. I'm just not the game type, like Lewis was, I guess.
You mean is. We'll see him soon.
Ten's right.
Hey, I've got an idea. Do you guys remember when Minnie would sing us Don't Be Afraid when all of us used to get scared?
Too bad I can't play it. Lou would have known how. He liked that one.
You could just sing it to us, like she used to. Your voice is really pretty.
Oh.
Okay.
Pen being the sweetheart.
Okay, yeah. All right, I can do that. Never mind the darkness. Never mind the storm. Never mind the blood-red moon.
I think of Breath of the Wild when I think of Blood Red Moon.
Will be over soon. The night will be over soon. Brush away the sorrow.
CJ likes it.
Brush away the tears. Sing away your heavy heart. The night will be over soon. The night will be over soon. For every night goes quiet, and every moon grows blue. Beyond the dark comes something new. The sun will be rising soon. The sun will be rising soon. The sun will be rising soon.
This has been a sad party, man. Sad party. Party's supposed to be fun. I've just been sad. Man, just all go cry now. Herb's died within the coffin, yep. Yeah, true, Garkar. Oh, we're back here. Interesting. Oh, well, they remade their models
Hey,
too.
Sweet Pea.
Don't hit me with that. Don't.
Why the train? You always pick the train.
I'm not sure. Maybe because this is where it all started. Where you taught me to shoot and to cut my hair. To be ready for what was coming.
You were a quick study. So, what's on your mind this time?
I'm worried, Lee. I've got a lot of people depending on me, and I don't know if what I'm doing is right.
that feeling. You know, I was making it all up as I went along, right? Couldn't let on, of course. With you being so little.
You kinda had to think on your feet.
Really exciting.
Monsters took over the world, and you got stuck taking care of an 8-year-old girl.
You were a handful, but I didn't get stuck with anything. You kept me going. You want to tell me about what you're up against?
I'm with a new group now, and I've been in so many, and they always fall apart. But I really like this one. It's different. It almost feels like home.
That's a good thing. It's hard being alone out there.
But we're in trouble. Some bad people captured my friends, and getting them back might get the rest of us killed.
I'm not worried.
What?
Whatever trouble you're in, you get out of it. You get your friends out of it.
You don't know that.
I know you're a survivor. The Clementine I know is gonna fix it. I really believe that.
But what if I can't? I'm so scared for my friends, Lee. Scared that I'll let them down.
That makes me cry. Me too.
It's normal to be scared. Hell, it'd be strange if you weren't. But you can't let it get to you. Imagine what Lewis is gonna say when he sees your face. Those boys are gonna have hope again, knowing that you came to rescue them. Oh, Sweet Pea, you know you always get like this before something big. Remember how scared you were before you charged into that mess at McCarroll Ranch? You survived that, didn't you?
That was different. I was alone.
I know. It's harder when you have something to lose. But having people you care about, that's a good thing. Friends. A girl who loves you. They're fighting beside you. Because of you. Come see me again when you've gotten them out, okay? Out and safe. Sound good? And hopefully we can talk about happier things.
Lee, I miss you so much. I wish you were really here.
I miss you too, Clementine. But we'll have to make do with pretending.
Thank you, Lee. Talking to you always makes me feel a little bit better.
I meant to ask, how's the boy?
He's good, Lee. You'd like him.
I bet. You teach him to shoot yet?
You have no idea.
I guess the world got pretty hard since I left it. A kid growing up in it, he'd be hard too. You're in my shoes now, raising a kid. Think you got a handle on it? It can't be easy. Wanting to give him a childhood, but knowing what it takes to survive now.
AJ's amazing, Lee. I've taught him to be strong and brave and capable. He'd be so proud.
You mean more than I already am?
Okay, just rip my fucking heart out. It's fine. It's okay.
Wow. Just look at you. Just look at you.
I know I told you I'd always keep moving, Lee. But I'm tired of running. have a home now.
Then you're off the hook. A home is better than I could have ever hoped for. Time to go, Clementine. You've got people that need you.
Goodbye, Lee.
That fucking hurt, man.
Wake up. It's time to go.
Fucking hurt. Hit me really hard.
We got a long walk.
Breaking this game, yeah, that fucking hurt me, man. The fuck is dragging it away? Oh, they are.
I guess we're really doing this. Only the team blending in with the walkers need to cover themselves.
Now we just need your walker friend to...
He's here.
Good lord.
Hello.
Such a goober.
Guys, this is James.
He's my friend.
No, AJ.
He's,
So cool. How do you get the skin like that?
Oh, Clementine?
Can I try it on?
That's not a good...
Well, come on, give him some space.
But I just want to...
Not right now.
Clementine
right.
and little Clementine.
Sorry. I didn't mean to be weird or anything.
It's okay.
Oh, and sorry I tried to shoot you that one time. Your mask looks so real.
There's still people? That's a good question. That means he stole somebody's face.
Hey there, James.
Good point.
Sorry about Willie.
Good point, Dust.
is this the guy that Clem said she'd...
Flip? Yeah.
Clementine.
Oh!
Could I speak to you alone for a moment?
Good idea. Hold tight.
Hey, Tank, can you come talk for a sec? There's something I have to tell you.
The walkers. They'll be here in a little while. You can join them as they pass through the trees. The noise from the boat will draw them toward the water.
Then we can get on board and save our friends.
Your friends are different. Open-minded. Accepting. Like you. That's not usually how my first impressions go. Sorry, I feel like I'm rambling. It's just being welcomed. It's strange.
You know, they could be your friends too. I know you didn't want to come into the school before, but now that you've met them...
I haven't lived with people in a long time.
We'll be fine.
It does sound nice. Let me think about it.
You can still go see your walker friends, like go visit. You can just have all of us as friends.
I wanted to show you something. Was my boyfriend, Charlie.
Oh.
We joined the Whisperers together. But it changed him. In a way that couldn't be undone. It changed both of us.
What do you mean?
The Whisperers were my family. From a young age. In that time, I witnessed a lot of death and suffering. Eventually, I became the cause of it. Weakness was considered a poison. And I believed in that fiercely. So much so that when another boy expressed sympathy for our enemy before an attack, I slit his throat. didn't talk to him, didn't consider who he was, what he felt.
That's kind of hard to believe. Doesn't sound anything like you.
Not anymore, but it was. I had no doubt in my mind that I was right. After he died, I kept hearing his words in my head. Those people are like us, just on a different path. I stopped killing after that. I changed. No one else did. When AJ told me he killed someone, it reminded me of them. Of myself. He said it was wrong, but it sounded like he was just repeating what he'd been told. Taking life like that, from a young age, it breaks something inside you. It broke something in Charlie. I'm afraid if AJ kills again, he won't be able to go back. He won't be the same boy he was. I've seen it happen too many times.
I'm not going to let AJ become a killer. I don't want him to change. Not like that.
I hope you can keep that promise.
Heavy.
Soon there will be enough of them to provide us cover. I'll lead you through the herd until you reach the boat. That's as far as I go. After that, it's up to you.
Thank you.
Take care of AJ.
Okay, he's ready to go. The walkers are getting close. Ruby, you're in charge of the horses. Willie, Ted, take care of the supplies.
I've got the bomb.
Find the boiler. There'll be a door on the bottom with ash and stuff.
Nightbot message? Yeah, it's kind of... There's a link. I added that emote, and I didn't realize that is in that. It's kind of funny. I thought about changing it, but it's also kind of goofy at the same time.
See you all on the other side.
Like, before you get into the traumatizing stuff, here's this goofy little link blinking at you.
Violet told me about Minnie. That Sophie died, and Minnie is one of them now. Just, if you see her out there, tell her I forgive her.
Good heart, Tom.
I tell her myself, but I just want her to be okay.
Yeah,
Good
sure.
heart, man.
If we see her, I'll let her know.
Yeah, good heart.
Thanks.
Hey, it's time. We gotta move.
Clem? What happens if someone else gets caught while we're in there? What if it's you? I couldn't save Minnie or Lou or Sim, Omar. I really care about you, Clem. If something happened to you because of me,
Don't think about that.
I can't lose you too. I won't.
Yes, horror. Oh.
You better not disappear on me, okay?
I promise.
Not Kith.
What are you doing?
Go look in another direction.
I was making sure she had enough air in her mouth.
Are we good?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, let's bring our friends back home.
All of them.
All of them.
It's ready.
So, I know this is gonna sound gross, but...
Covering your smell. Smart.
Press F to gut. Mm-hmm.
Get my back?
Yummy.
Thanks.
We gonna do it?
We're doing it.
I'm doing it.
Okay, follow my lead. Here we go.
Oh my gosh.
Stay behind the walkers.
Yeah, that could be our head. Oh, so if like the spotlight's on me, I have to. Okay. Let's see. Running out of bodies here. That one took a while. They really hesitated. Is that a friend?
Come on, Willie.
God, that's gotta be loud for your ears.
Supplies going overboard! God damn it! Someone get over there and see what's going on!
Ooh, that was close. Could've just landed on him.
Now's our chance. We can't risk leaving cover. We'll have to crawl along the side of the dock.
We're just going swimming, guys. It's fine.
The guts are washing off.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too.
Follow me. This way.
Trench Run's funny. I have to. Oh, they can just walk on the bottom of water. Interesting. Did not know that. Yeah, I had to teach about that in my world history classes. I had to teach kids about that. They always found it so gross. I'm like, hey, why World War I is the worst war for many reasons, but the stuff that they had to go through is. Ugh.
Fuck, are you okay? I'm fine. Stay close. Stay hidden.
What is this fucking like stealth fucking Metal Gear music going on in the background? Were you a good teacher or a weird one? I don't think that's up to me. Somebody asked me this the other day too. Like, were you a cool teacher? I'm like, I don't think that's really up to me. Is it?
Come on, let's hurry. Ready, AJ?
I don't think that's really up to me. Brother, what? That was clunky as fuck. Like the fucking. Oh, that cursor delocks when you do that. Brother, what? That's so clunky. Brother, that shit's so fucking clunky. That shit's so bad. Dude, the combat sections in this game are actually hot fucking shit. Like, they're so fucking terrible. Do I love this series? Yeah, the series overall is great, dude. I completely agree. But the combat is just so clunky and bad. Like, I was saying, my cursor was delocking every single time I knifed someone. And I get that the game had, like, they ran out of funds because Telltale was going under, but, like, this shit is fucking disgusting. Yeah, it's a story game, so shit. So, for reference, wait, hold on. Look at my reticle. This is how much control I have. I'm swinging my mouse on my mouse pad right now. That's how much freedom of movement I have. Swinging my mouse across my mouse pad. I have my cursor delocked again. Like I have a whole mat across my whole desk. That's how big my mouse pad is. And that's how much freedom of movement I fucking had in that section. So fucking dumb.
We're getting close.
I don't think I've made it through one combat section in this entire season without something like that happening.
Prisoners on the second deck. Look out for guards and stay quiet, okay? Right behind you. Good. I'll scout ahead and signal when it's clear.
This is the definitive edition too. This isn't just like. This is where they were supposed to like clean up and fix a lot of that shit. So cool. Boiler would be down, right? Oh, you're so funny? Yeah, it's just weird.
Hey, who's there?
You didn't see anything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! I would take that gun, Clem. We're not gonna take the assault rifle?
This has got to be the boiler, right? Yeah, it looks like it.
Why? Why are we not taking the assault rifle?
That's where we need to plant the bomb. There's too much stuff in the way. Maybe there's another way in.
Just climb over it. We're not taking the assault rifle? Brother, why are they so dumb? Because that would mean that like Clem would have an assault rifle, and then we wouldn't have this weird Metal Gear Solid section.
Wait here.
That one, shooting him in the leg there, he could have just fallen down and like sprayed us with the assault rifle. That was a little too dangerous.
Make your dad proud, Willie Jr. Bury this thing in the bottom of the river.
We gotta get our friend out
Once they
first.
start up this boat, we won't have much time before it explodes. How long? Not sure. An hour, 30 minutes. Let's hurry up then.
Not sure is not the answer when it's coming to explosions. Oh, that is bad. Can we not go take it? We're not taking his assault rifle just fucking disappeared. Brother. Now we would have 2 assault rifles. Me and Vi would be loaded. Like, that's so dumb.
Minerva, focus.
Yes, ma'am. I have a little brother, short, scarred face. He's not out there, is he?
Look, we've discussed this. Your family is Delta now. There ain't no room for anyone else.
Yes, ma'am.
Shit. Of course she had to be the cell guard. We can't sneak past her.
Ghost is better that she is.
Get out. Not without our people. I swear to God.
You got Tin caught up in this. Just tell me that he's safe. Give me that.
He told me to tell you. He forgives you.
Shit. I'll help you get everyone out. Then you take my brother and run. Get him back to where it's safe.
Come on, we have to hurry.
Clementine? Holy fuck!
Oh my god. Are you okay?
He doesn't look hurt.
Yeah, I'm all right. We're all right. Take care of Lewis first. He's in rough shape.
What'd they do to Lewis?
I'll unlock the other cell.
Yeah, thank you for the alert, Ruthie. I appreciate it.
We don't have a lot of time before Dorian comes back.
Hopefully you're well today.
Violet, help me with these guys.
Got it. Lewis.
What the fuck are you doing? Don't fucking point it at us.
Oh.
Don't have this shit. Minnie, let us go. No.
Oh. We got double crossed. Oh, we're gonna blow up on the boat. That's not good.
Huh? Oh.
Lewis.
Oh. Oh. Okay, bud.
What did they do to you?
No, don't. They cut out his tongue. He just, he kept fucking talking.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, Lewis. We're getting out of here, okay? Let's get you home. Shh. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
And he is stirred up.
You'll be home soon.
Wow.
We're not staying here that long.
Can't open that closet.
Clem, are you all right?
I'm fine. Where's AJ? Over here! Thank God.
Shit. At least we're not moving yet.
Yeah, because we're all gonna die otherwise.
We've still got time to figure this out.
Vi, are you alright?
I'm fine. Looking for a way out. If this thing explodes...
Yeah, we're going down with it.
You doing okay in there, AJ?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm looking for a way out.
Said the exact same
me
thing.
too. The doors don't look very well made. Maybe that's something we can work with.
Those latches can't be that strong, especially with how rusted they look.
I might be able to chip away at this if I had a tool or... Damn it, they must have taken away my knife. AJ, do you still have your knife?
Yeah, they didn't find it. Only the big one.
Good. I need you to slide it over to me.
Did I die? What did I miss? Minnie, you double crossed us. And through us in the cells. That shitty, yeah. You're gonna cut Lewis's tongue out, unfortunately. Q. Q, 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 Q.
Whatever you doing, don't. I promise you. It ain't worth it. Step back.
She awake?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. I'll take it from here.
Uh-oh.
Where's Abel?
He's dead. We killed him. We put a knife in his head.
AJ.
Fuck, you little monster. Damn it.
We showed him mercy. He was terrified of turning, so we stopped him from having to. We gave him what he wanted.
I'm sure you did.
Oh, fuck.
Back up. Minerva. Open the door.
Yes, ma'am.
Normally, the trouble you caused, I'd shoot you and toss you overboard. But I'm genuinely impressed. First, you organize these idiot kids into a fighting force and kill 2 of my most experienced soldiers. Then you sneak onto my boat under the cover of a herd. I bring a prize like you back to the Delta, it might make this whole clusterfuck of a mission worth it. Someone like you, so young with so much potential, you're far too valuable to kill.
Look, if I'm the one you want, let the others go.
This isn't a negotiation. This is me telling you how things are going to be. You know, my father, Larry, was a military man. And when I was a kid, he had all kinds of rules. The thing that bugged him most was waste. If I ever left a light on after leaving a room, he'd flip. No matter how many times he ranted about the cost of electricity, I could never remember to hit that switch.
So?
So one day, he let our power get cut. He liked illustrations to show that actions have consequences. No more TV, no more hairdryer, no more ice cream sandwiches. Just a miserable family sitting in the
Yeah, that's fucked up.
That seems like a pretty stupid way to make a point.
It was extreme. But I never left the lights on again.
That's fucking
My
traumatizing.
father had his
Well, that
faults,
is.
But he showed me the effectiveness of teaching by example.
Oh, is that what this is? A lesson?
With a loud ass gun.
I want to tell you a story. Let's call it the parable of the twins.
Okay, brother.
2 girls were taken from their home and brought to a new place to live. They had to leave their friends and family behind, and that was hard at first. They shed a lot of tears. But the new place was a good place. The people there grew corn and raised pigs, and the twins ate well for the first time in years. They had hot showers, clean clothes, beds. They were given guns and trained to use them.
What a weird story. Where'd you
People
find
there
this
were
out?
kind to these girls. All that was asked in return was that they help defend the group. You see, This place had a
Sounds
lot
like
of
slavery.
enemies, killers and thieves who wanted what they had. They needed help fighting, or they'd lose everything they built. Their crops, their power, even their lives.
Kidnapping people and forcing them to fight? Sounds like slavery to me.
Call it whatever you want. They were helping each other survive.
So it's,
One
yeah,
of the
it's still slavery.
girls saw that this was a place worth fighting for, and her tears dried. But the other twin, she could never forget her old home. She rejected every gift, every opportunity, stirred up trouble every chance she got.
Yeah,
She
to be honest,
convinced
true.
her sister to help her steal a raft and leave on the river. Of course, they didn't get far. What happened then, Minerva?
I killed her.
What the
Jesus
fuck?
Christ.
Minnie, no, tell
Wow.
me it's not true.
Your own sister? Why would you do that?
She was twisting my head with her lies.
And?
This is fucking
I
traumatic,
made a
man.
mistake. I needed to show my loyalty to the place I call home.
Like it or not, you're one of my people now, Clem. The question is, which twin are you going to be? The loyal one, or the dead one?
What have you done to her head, you fucking psychotic bitch? You're evil! You are fucking evil!
Violet, calm down. You saw what they did to Lewis. Just do what they say.
Why? So I can become a soldier in their army? Someone who kills the people they love? Fuck that!
Pull the mouthy one out of the cell.
Oh, man.
They clearly didn't get the moral of the story. We'll have to help them understand.
Rewatch an example? Yep, literally.
Stop!
Don't hurt Violet, or I'll hurt you.
Hey, yo. You better cool it or you gonna get yourself hurt.
Fuck no! Get off of me!
Easy. Stay still.
Shit! Fuck you! No!
Don't make this hurt more than it has to.
I don't know. Oh, I don't want to get AJ or Violet hurt. Oh, I don't know. Oh, God, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. Oh. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what the right answer is. Because, like, if he can successfully, like, stop her, it can cause a commotion and we can theoretically get out, right? But also, if it goes really wrong, I feel like Violet's gonna die, or somebody's gonna die, or somebody's gonna end up with, like, out a finger. So AJ, he's a child. I don't know if I would willingly give up Violet. You know? I don't know. That's hard. I have no idea here. I don't either. I'm just gonna let AJ try.
Just breathe.
Oh my God.
AJ!
The fucking ear.
Son of a bitch!
That's enough.
He bit me!
I said that's enough.
Mike Tyson trading.
You deserve to die. We'll kill you!
Shut up, AJ.
You think you can kill me?
I know I can. We'll throw you in the river, and we'll put a knife right to the side of your head.
Big talk for a little guy.
I know I can do it. I killed Marlon. He wasn't a monster, but you are.
Wow.
Dang.
He's so cold, dude.
So you killed Marlon. Huh.
I'm gonna punch her in her stupid face.
I bet you'd make a great soldier.
Leave him alone. This is between us.
Clem seems to care a lot about you. Come on, let's go have a chat. Just us.
catch him! Clem! No, no, please! Clementine! AJ!
Keep an eye on her, Minerva.
Lily, don't!
Get this thing moving. I want to be far away from here. Fast.
Mom's gonna go.
Don't you dare look at me like that.
You made the decision.
It's the only way we survive. Who are you?
Justify it how you want.
Fuck survival. Look at what you're doing.
Minnie, please. I just want to talk to you for a second. I'm sorry we never searched for you. For Sophie. I'm sorry we trusted that fucker Marlin. If I ever thought there was a chance.
I know. Okay? Sophie's, you all need to understand. This is the only way. Lay down, stay in line, or you die. The people you love die. If you just do what they say, you can live. All of you.
I'm sorry, Minerva, for everything.
Behind you.
Oh shit.
Fucking problem here.
Oh, ow, 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 ow.
I won't let you get them all killed.
Well, we're all gonna die here in a second if you don't fucking get out of here.
Minerva! I can't let her leave! Shit!
Oh.
Come on, we have to go.
I can't leave her. Go, I'll catch up.
Clem, come on! We have to get the hell out of here.
Go! I need to find AJ.
True.
Better see you on land.
You will.
Not gonna take that stick crossbow? Why do we keep leaving weapons behind?
Shit, they started the boiler.
A nice potted plant with the barrel there.
We'll focus that energy, sharpen it. I've known Clementine since before this all started. She'll come around.
Ready the commotion?
You'll
Good question.
come around too, once you see what we have.
Found
to
one
offer.
more sneaking
Plenty
over
of
the docks.
food, comfortable beds for you.
Oh man, they found 10.
10!
Fuck.
Yeah, felt.
Tennessee, did you get lost?
Ma'am! He wasn't alone. I got something else to show you.
Who else could he have been with?
This way.
James? Was 10 with James? I'm trying to think of who else if he wasn't alone.
Found this in the herd.
Oh, it is James, yeah.
No wonder there were so many walkers.
Well, this isn't
Must
good.
have thought you were clever leading those walkers here. Or was that Clementine's idea? Nothing to say?
You don't fucking scare me.
Oh my god, James. You don't need to be so cold.
Is that so?
You force your ways onto others. Because you're afraid. Because you're weak.
Ooh.
I give my people a cause to fight for. The thing about people like him, AJ, is that they're too broken to fit into a community. They won't fight for anyone but themselves. Kill it. No!
Bit.
Fuck!
10.
Easy there, 10.
Don't hurt him. Just stop hurting people. Please.
Shooter!
Why don't we all just take a breath, all right?
Give me my friends back.
Put down the gun.
Let them go. All of us. Or else.
Don't shoot him.
Fine. Go ahead then. Do it. Save your friends.
Oh my gosh.
That's what you came here to do, isn't it?
She's calling him out.
Oh, I see.
You came here to cry.
Damn.
Looks like you're not a soldier either.
Please, don't!
No!
Oh my gosh, they've been biting people. Oh, get her. Q. Actually, it's usually E where that we used to kneecap people. That's where there's the wrong button. E. Ow, ow. Oh, my fucking head. Shifty. Okay, we're moving up in the world. Extra buttons. Oh. Oh, we had to hold that. It wasn't just a button press. Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q fuck! Please! Hey, listen, my parents made 3 mistakes, and I was the best one. Get him, AJ. Did you just kick him with the... Oh! Oh, that's got... Oh! Oh! Oh, that's gotta hurt! AJ.
AJ, wait! I give up. I will give up. Put down the gun. I'll let everyone leave. My crew and I will leave. We won't bother you anymore.
AJ! She's not a threat. Lower the gun.
You weren't down there. You didn't see what she did. She cut my friend's tongue out.
Doesn't mean she's... yeah. Once again,
You don't have to
she's unarmed. Well, she has a knife, technically, in her.
Don't you fucking dare, AJ.
Just give me the gun.
You can't let her hurt anyone else.
Lower the gun, AJ. Okay.
I was waiting for that. She still has the knife, technically. I was afraid it was going to be AJ. That's what I was afraid of.
Shit, the bomb. AJ!
Yeah, I thought she was going to do that to AJ. That was my worry. That was my worry, is that she was going to do that to AJ. Hey, 9% of you killed Mercy killed Abel. Okay. That's good. No one's like this. Morals are not worth it. I mean, she was beaten. I feel like if I was, it's one of those things where it's in the middle. Like, if I was in that situation, I would be like, AJ, keep the gun trained on her. I'm going to take the knife out of her. But, like, because it's a story game, that's the only option I have. Wow, that's pretty half and half. Interesting. Oh, most people played Homage to Mitch. That's fair, but, like, you know. Wow, 86% of people let him attack? That's hilarious. Yeah, that was pretty split, too. Was stunned when you told her Marlon killed Brody, and you was dejected when you said... Yeah. Felt reassured when you promised him mercy. Okay. Okay, so we did all the right things with her. Everybody's just MIA. Everybody's MIA. Yeah.
I wander in this land of danger. No comfort or peace to
Everybody MIA. That's what this is. The end of this is MIA. Everybody's MIA. No, you don't know where anybody is. You don't know where anybody is. You don't know what's happening. Everything is a mystery. Yeah, in that situation, if it was me, I would tell them to keep the gun trained on her and shoot her if she moves. And not let James get involved. You know, there's no way I could have psychically known that. That would play out that way. Yeah, it's kind of like, it's like that season 2 kind of effect, right? Which is what I think season 1 and 3 did really well, is that season 2 effect of just kind of like, oh yeah, you're kind of just pigeonholed into one very, very extreme option versus another very, very extreme option. There's like no like logic to it. That or let it, see, yeah, exactly. Like I said, I would have just like keep the gun trained on her. We're gonna leave. Or keep the gun trained on her until I can get that knife out of her hip. And, yeah, and that's what I would have done there. But that's not an option. Just to make the big plot twist that she's evil! And then she fucking, you know, kills James because you made a decision, you know. By season 2 name, it's objectively the worst one. Like, I like a lot of stuff in season 2, but it's objectively the worst one. I'm gonna go get some more water, because I have no more water. And I'll be right back, and we will finish this up. Jane Strings back on Lily felt like such forceful. It's just, yeah, it's to quote-unquote punish you for your action. Which, like, realistically, why would you ever turn your back on someone who is your opponent in evil and has hurt and killed your friends? Why would you do that? So the decision will matter. Yeah, you're right, it's BS. But I'll be right back. Get some more water. And then we'll finish this up. Chat. Got my Wawa. I got some body armor orange. Ready to game. Game's good, but most likely make me not into it. Yeah, that's more like, I agree, Phantom. It's more like season 2-esque, you know what I'm saying? You play season 1 500 days? Yes. Yes, I did. We did play 500 days. Oh, 500 days. I just sad that it didn't really, like, end up meaning a lot for season 2, like I thought it would. It was a cool setup, but kind of didn't really go anywhere. Besides Bonnie. I think Bonnie's the only one that it, like, really mattered. Every other character, it didn't, which kind of sucked. All right, let's go ahead and get into the very, very last episode. Technically not. There's a DLC after this, but it has nothing to do with the plot or anything. At least I don't think so.
Last time on The Walking Dead.
Oh, AJ's doing it. Interesting.
Since I can remember, Clem's always been there with me. She taught me to be careful, to be quiet, to be strong, to always aim for the head, to atone when I did something bad, to show mercy sometimes. I always listened to Clem, always, but I've been thinking more. I don't know if she's right every time. She
Nobody
told me
can
to
be.
leave her if she got bit. That doesn't feel right. We're doing a lot of bad things to save our friends, to protect our home. And when Clem told me not to shoot Lily, and she killed James, I got mad. So mad. I don't know what I feel anymore. I don't know if Clem knows either. But I remember all the rules. And the first one is never go alone.
Oh no. I don't like where this is headed. I do not. Do not like where this is headed. What? What is happening? That's really weird. It didn't look like water down there. No, not the fucking hat! That thing has more character than half the characters in season 2! You can't lose that thing!
Hang on, I'm coming.
Shifty. Okay, we're moving up in the world.
AJ, you have to trust me. On the count of 3, let go, and I'll catch you.
You're kind of not aligned.
Promise.
Oh, fuck.
1, 2, 3.
Hoping the others got off in time. I agree. Why does that not look like water down there? Like at all? It looks like space. It feels like there's a texture missing or something down there.
Now what? We need to find a way down. This ship isn't gonna stay afloat much longer.
I mean, you're on a lifeboat.
There! We can climb down from there. Well, we have to get there first. Okay, we've got to jump. It's far. I know it's far, but it's the only way. You'll have to go first. You'll need a running start.
I don't know, Clem.
Come on, you can do this, AJ. Just run and jump. You got this.
I got this.
You have
I
this.
got this.
AJ, what do we do when we're scared?
We push through it. We don't let it take over.
No, we don't.
Come on, Clem.
We got something to do with that? Yeah, people were talking about that. That like half the season was Telltale, and then Telltale went out of business, and then they had to come back and make it, or finish it later, which kind of speaks to like the quality, like dip. Hey guys, hey Mason. How's it going, friend? How are you?
I'll meet you there. I'm not going to leave you. There's nothing you can do. I'll find a way there. Now go.
You got another studio? Yeah. Missed so much? Yeah, you missed all of episode 3. But you didn't miss the final episodes, so we're gaming. I'm with Lily. She tricked us and killed James. Who the fuck are you?
Where do you think you're going?
Why the fuck do you care? Hey, Rando Calrissian. Oh. Random Archer Man, yeah. I fucking pressed it. These sections are so dog shit. I literally clicked it. I hit the fucking button. Oh my god. I literally fucking clicked it and the game's like, nah. It's so immersion breaking? It is. And like I showed you guys, why that happens is, look. Okay, first off, my cursor delocked when I did that. But like, this is I'm sliding my mouse all around my fucking screen, and that's how much field of like movement I have. And you can't adjust like sensitivity or anything because it's a fucking Telltale game. It's so fucking stupid.
Come on.
It's so clunky and dog shit. And this is the definitive edition where they're supposed to clean a lot of that shit up. Like, I appreciate that they try to do a little bit more than just choices as gameplay. But, like... the gameplay is kind of ass.
I wouldn't if I were you. You already had your chance. You said we were family once. Must have been why you couldn't. Let's both just turn around and walk away.
Yeah, like you're gonna do that.
Shoot her, Clem. She stabbed James in the back. Don't waste your arrows. This is over.
What happened to you? The Lily I knew was hard, but never evil.
Yep.
It's not evil to fight for what you love. Without reinforcements, my people will lose their war. They'll die because of you.
Your wrongs don't make it right.
The Delta was the first place I called home after years of wandering.
I know. Why don't you write a story about it? Call it the Parable of Lily.
Maybe I will. If there's a lesson here, it's that nothing lasts. Not friends, not love, not the place you call home.
Brother.
They'll all fall eventually. Never forget that, or they'll drag you down too.
Oh.
If I see you again, I'll kill you.
Do we just shoot her? Probably not. We'll like miss or something, or it'll hit her in the leg and she'll be fine, and the game's like, haha, you made the evil choice, but you didn't get what you wanted, haha. This season's like big choices are kind of like genies. You know how like in a lot of like media where genies are portrayed, like you'll wish for something, but it's like a double-edged sword. Like you wish for something and they twist your wish. That's how this feels. That's how this feels. Like this season's like just like the way the writers are writing it. It never gives you what you want. So I'm not falling for that. What happened to 10? It's not clear what happened to like 10 or Violet or anybody. Like anybody else who was still on the boat. The explosion just happened upstairs and now we don't know where anybody is. You're telling Ethan throws it back at you, yeah. Yeah, I just don't trust this like that. Fuck. AJ will randomly hit you or something? Yeah, something like that. You told me to spare her and then you shot her. Wait, where are we on the... Okay. Not now, please. Hey, Lewis.
You made it! I'm really sorry about your tongue. But at least you're still alive.
And that's how you school a walker.
No.
Get the fuck off of me!
They were kind of a bit of a pickle here.
Are you okay? Yeah, my ass is a little singed, but I'm good. Fuck. I was so afraid you... Me too, but we're okay. We're both okay.
You won't have that arrow and he died? Wait, literally, or?
Lou. What happened to
Or
me?
are you just joking?
I don't know. I lost track after the explosion. Clem!
Nah, but I can see it, yeah. I thought you were serious for that. Oh my god.
Oh, thank God. You guys made it.
What happened to Minnie?
More walkers than I can count. The explosion drew them right to us.
Yeah.
Cool. We knew this would happen. We just have to get off this beach.
Son of a beach.
Look! We brought the cart around.
Ruby, Willie!
Come on! We're getting out of here! There's no end to these little shits! Put them down!
Uh-oh. Oh, it's that lady. Uh-oh. Careful.
Clem, do something!
Oh, she got those neck shots down.
You!
Wait, you had a gun this whole time? Why were you not using that? Okay, that was just fucking dumb. You idiot. Oh, there's Minnie. Come Mark, usually KJ. How are you doing? How's your weekend? Thank you. Uh-oh. Now you're just fucko. Oh.
What the hell is she doing? She's gonna get herself killed.
Yeah, what the fuck is she doing? Oh. Hey, we can cut her arm off.
Oh my God.
Yeah, she got bit.
We gotta break for it now. Everyone run for the cart. I'll stay back and cover you.
Well, that's what she
I'll be right
wants.
behind you. The second I see an opening, I'll make a break for it.
Oh.
I'll see you on the other side.
You
Damn
for
right.
gone? And it sucks. It's all brainwashing. It's not even like.
AJ, go with them.
I don't feel like these are decisions she would actually make.
Staying with you.
It's just that trauma doing it, you know?
Thanks, kiddo.
I'm glad your dad came to help. I'm sorry that stuff's stressful, KJ. Beat the walkers. Oh boy, my favorite segment. Woo! Fucking Legolas over here. Oh god, she is getting fucked up. Yeah, we can't cut your face off. Doesn't work that way, sweetie. We could have cut the arm off, but you're fucking done. What in the fuck are you? You fucking stop. Oh. Uh-oh. Your knife is missing. You cannot fight the herd. Okay. What else? Your life is a failure. You will die alone. What else? What are you gonna tell me? What else is on the menu? Yeah, just leisurely jog your way out of trouble. Right then. I think it's interesting to point out. I think you're talking about like James's like idea and how he sees like the walkers and all that stuff. It's like humans are naturally social creatures, and the fact that they move in herds still is interesting to me. Like theoretically, zombies could just do their own thing, but they choose not to. They're still social creatures. Yeah, it's interesting.
Clem, monsters. We need to move.
We'll have to squeeze through there.
We don't know where it goes.
Well, we do know there's walkers in the other direction.
But
move it, dummy.
Yeah, that actually is a fucking terrible idea if this is a dead-end cave. Most caves aren't like this, by the way. Most caves are like
But not for long.
really tight and not made for traversal by normal-sized people.
It's so dark in here.
This sucks. This really fucking sucks.
I'll figure something out.
Bristol? Oh no.
Might look nice in our room. Just have to get home first.
Okay. Not the time for that.
Okay. Need some way to start a fire.
We need to get out of here. Ooh, shiny rock. Yeah.
Damn it. It's all too wet to burn. Another one. Gotta get home before AJ can play with it.
Calypso cauliflower. These are getting stranger.
Need some way to start a fire. No way we're swimming through that.
It's so dark in here.
I'm working on it.
It doesn't feel safe. There's too much danger outside. I wish I had a gun.
We'll be out of here soon.
Up your brightness.
Clem, did you see Minnie out there? I didn't see her anywhere. But that doesn't mean she escaped.
I saw her on the beach. She was bitten, 10.
So she'll go to the next place with Sophie. They can be together. That's good.
Too good for this world, Pen. Too good for this world. Once again, why does my cursor keep delocking randomly? Cursor lock is one line of code. I don't know why in this big game I'm having so many issues with cursor lock. Yo, Astral, thank you so much for the lip thanks. I appreciate it.
Too dark
Hope you're
to
well
tell
today.
how far it even goes.
Okay, what do I need to actually light a fire here? Okay, just stare at them and go about my merry way. Is it up or something? Okay, I'm not seeing whatever final thing. I gotta examine cave wall. Here we go.
Perfect. Flint.
Oh, it's Flint! Sorry, I tried with someone.
Okay, good. Look, there's another tunnel over there.
It's too far.
Well, we gotta find something to help us cross.
Clem, the walkers are getting closer.
Don't worry. We'll be home before you know it. Rocks are too small to walk across.
No, they're not. I've crossed many a creek bed.
Flowing down river.
I have crossed many a creek bed with those exact kind of rocks. What the fuck are you on about?
Too far for us to jump across.
That's fucking dumb as shit.
Must be something we can use as a bridge.
You could 100,000 million% do
If I
that.
get that out of there, it would drift down the river and get caught in the rocks. Could work as a bridge.
How did this even get in here? Log moment. Fog log. Fog log. Fog log saving us in a different game.
We just need to go across one by one, and then we'll move the rocks out of the way. And then I'll take
Oh my god. I love how zombies are just silent whenever they want to be and loud other times. Oh.
AJ, get back! Look at his eyes.
Hey. He wanted to walk among them. There you go. 50. He got his wish. Bonk. Why are we using this instead of our knife? W. But you didn't have that? She just pulled it out of her... She just pulled it out to strike the fire. She literally just pulled it out. Yeah, to make the fire to begin with. She struck the flint with it. Bye! Enjoy your log flume ride. They ruin him if you shoot Lily? Really?
Which way do we go? 10. Do you see a light?
Is this
down
what
any
our
of these
choice game
tunnels?
comes down to? Literally left or right? Left or right? Your choices really matter in Telltale video games.
AJ, still with me? AJ, please. We have to keep moving.
There's nothing after this.
What?
James isn't in there. He looked right at me, and his eyes were empty. There's nothing after we die.
That's a little dark, little guy. That's a little dark.
Nothing but empty eyes.
AJ, I know he was your friend, and I know this is terrible.
Please don't say you're sorry.
Okay.
Don't yell at me. What the fuck, AJ?
Make my friend go away. Everything is just wrong. Like something spilled on the floor and you just can't get it back.
James's death is not on you. I made the call, and Lily is the one who stabbed him.
And me. It's on me too.
Quiet!
James shouldn't have been there, AJ. None of this was supposed to happen.
What? I can't hold all of that in my head.
It's okay to be confused.
You say don't be soft, but everything that you do just messes up my head. Be strong. Be brave. If something wants to hurt us, shoot it right in the head.
AJ.
When we were talking with Abel, you stabbed him and stopped him from becoming a monster. You made killing look so easy. And you banged his head real hard on that desk. Twice! You
Twice, I
killed
know.
that guy when we were sneaking on the boat. You didn't have to, but you did.
That's bullshit. And that's why I, like, as much as these games are cool, I fucking hate them too. Because there's no way to fucking know that. There's no way to fucking know that, and that's fucking bullshit. And the game punishes you for shit like that, when realistically, there's no way to fucking know that. That's clairvoyant knowledge that AJ should not have fucking access to, but because the game wants to make you feel like a dick, it pretends that AJ has clairvoyant fucking omnipotent knowledge about the events that happened. That's bullshit. And that's like season 2 fucking bad writing. That's not fucking good. There's no way that AJ should have that clairvoyance, like clairvoyance to fucking know that like, hey, if I shot him in the leg there, he may have just fallen down and not be dead and then start shooting us. I don't know what's going to happen because I've never played the game before. But AJ's been written by the creators, by the writers, and the writers know that nothing bad would happen there. So they're gonna hold that against you because it's essentially just a big plot hole, because like, why does AJ know that shooting that guy in the neck instead of the leg would have resulted in everything being fine? Why does he have the knowledge of something that didn't happen being the right result? Because he's fucking cheating, essentially. He's fucking looking into the game files and going, oh, that would have been fine, when he shouldn't have access to that fucking knowledge. Because they want to make your choices matter. That's like some season 2 shit. That's fucked up. That's stupid.
What made him different from Lily?
AJ, please, that's enough.
I'm sorry. I'm just scared something will take you away. Aren't you scared of that too? Having to leave the world behind? And me?
Listen, kiddo. Everyone is scared of dying, of what happens after. Especially if it's nothing.
Right, feels so forced,
I
yeah.
don't want people I care about to leave, Clem. I have to kill anyone that tries to take them away. I do. I believed you when you called me a murderer.
Pressed for time, but no, they did this in season 2 as well when they weren't pressed for time, Gorecore. So this is kind of something they do.
I don't think that murder means the same thing as it did when you were little. In a world that's gone now. I think that murder now is just protecting the people around you.
Enough, AJ. Murder is murder, nothing else. A human life is precious.
No, food is precious. Bullets are precious. We need those to live. But we don't need bad people who make things wrong.
You're too young to understand. You're just a child.
I haven't watched the series, Clarinet, so I couldn't tell you.
I know you want to be big for everyone, but you're just a kid. Like me. Sometimes you're scared, just like any other kid. So I'll help. You said all the policemen and firefighters died. So I'm gonna be a new one. Even if I don't get it just right, I am. Because all it means is killing bad people who hurt other people. And I'm good at that. Like, I think I could be the best at killing bad people.
AJ, that's not the future I want for you. I love you too much, and I see you slipping away, getting more violent, more angry, more lost.
You shouldn't be afraid of that. I won't let it happen.
We're already letting it happen, brother.
I need you to trust me, Clem. That I can tell the good people and the bad people apart.
You're 6 fucking years old.
That I know when to use my gun. And that you'll let me decide for my own.
I don't think you're ready, AJ. You're too little.
You don't trust me?
I can't trust you to make those calls.
You can't, or you won't? Can't or won't? Which one?
I've raised you since you were born, AJ. And it looks like I have a long way to go.
Yeah, he made the wrong call with Marlon.
Okay.
So clearly he can't handle that.
Feel that?
Yeah, that's the way out. Come on.
I was planning the zombies to wait for us to have our existential crisis before continuing to chase us. Very kind of them. Very thoughtful. Maybe James is right. So yeah, we established that the river current was too fast to just wade through it, and then the zombies just waded through it. So I don't know. Who fucking knows? We had to move the scene along somehow. They all politely lined up on the log. Like, okay, you go first. I'll wait my turn. With their shambling bodies very carefully. Bob, tiptoe. What do you mean the tip of my toe? Like, go slowly. You shaking your confidence in him? Fuck you, game. That's shit writing.
If the shore is that way, then the school is probably that way.
He was confident in bad things. He was confident for doing amoral things that made him feel powerful. That's false confidence.
Sim was the third.
You were hurting people. You were taking away from others. That's the only thing that made you feel powerful. You were in control, but you weren't doing good things.
The day after AJ killed Marlon, you already know Violet and I voted for you to stay. Sim was the third vote.
Wait, that means Omar voted us out? And Ruby?
Yeah.
Huh.
What made you think of that?
Good.
Sim said you knew how to survive. He could just tell the school would be safer with you there. I voted for you because I liked you. But his reason, it was better. I just thought you should know. Sim was right. We were safer. We were more scared than we let on when you met us.
That's really nice of you to say, Ten. Thank you.
That's okay. Now that we're out of danger and going back home, it just made me think of it.
I like a Sim.
If Marlon was still in charge, we'd be taken away to wherever, or dead.
True.
Instead, we fought back, because you showed us how. We weren't safe with Marlon, even in his safe zone. We were just hiding.
Huh?
You shot? No, the guy that AJ shot in the head. Marlon.
You made it. You're all alive.
couldn't believe you were really dead. I had to try and find you.
You did find me. Did everyone else escape?
Yeah, they're okay. They took the cart and headed back to the school. We're safe, Clem. All we gotta do now is find our way home.
13, I'm not sure what her age is.
Any idea which way that is?
I know an old bridge near here. If we cross it, we won't be too far from the school.
Fixing my car.
Well, we were looking for you guys, and I thought you might be gone for good. Shit. I was trying to figure out what I'd do if you were gone. And I realized how goddamn stupid I was about Minnie. For a whole fucking year. I was so wrapped up in losing her and Sophie, I pushed away everyone who tried to care about me.
That's a natural response.
Marlon, Brody, Lewis, even you and AJ. I tried my damnedest not to care about either of you.
Because you were afraid of losing someone else. It's understandable.
I was a goddamn coward. I'm not a coward anymore. Jesus, everything's so different now. Me, us, the school. I remember how Marlon described it, what we were gonna turn Erickson into. It's not the way any of us pictured it.
Nothing ever really is.
How did you picture it?
I guess I couldn't. I just listened to
You
what
lying for you?
Marlon said.
I don't have any
it
drop
would
frames
be
or
a
anything.
home.
I'm
A
sorry.
real one, but I couldn't really wrap my head around it. My family lived in a trailer. What about you? Where'd you live?
I lived in a house with my mom and dad. Fence around it, big backyard.
What was your favorite part of the house?
The tree house.
I had a treehouse in the backyard. I used to take my walkie-talkie up there and play for hours. I'd pretend it was a ship and I was the pirate captain, or it was an igloo and I was a hunter, or a castle and I was a princess.
Really?
You are a princess, Clem.
Like with frilly dresses and a tiara?
Yeah, but also a sword. A warrior princess.
Yeah, obviously.
Xena, warrior
The
princess?
treehouse kept me alive when all this started. That's where I hid. You know, Erickson can still be the home Marlon promised. As soon as we get back, we'll start rebuilding.
Never pretended to
Be a
be a
lot of
princess.
work,
That doesn't
but-
surprise me at all.
You're right.
Somehow that doesn't surprise me at all.
It is worth it. Hell, we could even put in a treehouse.
We've already got a bell tower.
Okay, we'll build a bell tower house.
Perfect.
After all that's happened, it's still hard to imagine. I mean, we fought for it, defended it. It should feel more like home than ever, but it doesn't. You know what the problem is? That stupid fucking name, Erickson.
You want to rename it?
Yeah, fuck that guy. We should name it something cool. Threatening, but not like scary.
Rotting shithole, no.
Something that makes assholes go, I should stay away. But not like Blood Murder Knife House.
You name it. It was your idea.
Yeah, Sailor Moon did it better. Sailor Moon
Texas.
did it better.
We're calling it Texas.
You can't just name it Texas.
Why not?
Fine. Texas too.
Electric Boogaloo.
I want to help rebuild our school.
You will, 10. We all will. We can start as soon as we get back. Let's get home to Texas too.
I shouldn't have let her name it. I thought she'd come up with something better. AJ, you've been good at naming things. What are we naming it? Or I get like fucking like shot in the head or some shit because the game has been fun and happy for like more than 2 seconds.
Okay, just take your time and keep moving forward.
Bridge just randomly fucking collapses. AJ's dead. Clem's dead. Violet, new protagonist. Walker could pop out of nowhere. Yeah, that's likely. I get bit in the arm and now I'm gonna get shot. Like, yeah. They all died. 10's the protagonist. Yeah. You save the bridge or cross it. What's the right choice? Oh, that would hurt if you fell. My acrophobia is kicking in. Don't like that.
That's far.
Yeah.
Really far.
Should be able to jump it.
I've been storming so much
It's
lately that I'm
not
hearing the
that
distant thunder in the game, and I'm thinking it's in real life.
Yeah, I think we can. We just gotta be careful not to land too hard.
Holy fucking shit. Holy shit.
Minnie? What?
Was she singing that as a zombie? What the? That's. What? Okay. Oh, we gotta fucking go.
My sweet little brother. Come with me.
You're dying.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, I am. I'm finally going someplace better. I want you there with me.
That's fucked up.
Where everyone gets to be a person again?
10, you'd say the
We're
fuck
gonna
up.
go be with Mom and Dad and Sophie.
10, snap out of it. She wants to kill you.
I know, but...
No, stop. What do you mean I know, but?
Don't you fucking speak to him, any of you.
Please? Please, Minnie, stop! He needs to be with his family. Don't do this. Don't worry, 10. She can try to stop me. But I am not going anywhere without you.
That's. I have legitimately been recognizing her voice this entire time and could not place where it was. Thank you. I was like, what the? Like, why do I feel like I've heard her before? What's with the Walking Dead? What's with the fucking Walking Dead voice actor crossover with Sailor Moon?
I'll help the boys across the gap. Watch out for the walkers.
Oh boy, another bow section. These always work out well. Time for my cursor to delock and miss and die. Oh shit. Okay. Fucking these game sections are so fucking terrible. I wish they would stop fucking adding them. They're so fucking bad. I really, really wish they would stop adding them. I would really much rather just have any sort of actual normal fucking, like, Telltale, like, shenanigans. And not this fucking shit-ass gameplay they keep adding for no fucking reason. Or she shoot through their zombies? Because plot says so. That's why. I like how there's so much, like, fucking, like, lag when I fucking decide that I'm gonna drop down for cover. In the definitive version of the fucking game. Brother, this is so fucking dog shit. I hate this fucking game. Season 4 might be my least favorite. I'm not even shitting you. I'm not even shitting you. The red even went away? I know. Like, the gameplay is so fucking bad. It's so clunky. I might actually like Season 2 more. Because at least I wasn't dealing with this shit. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna go down early. Yeah, I'm just gonna go down early. Literally, the red goes away, and when you pop back up, she's still fucking shooting. It's so fucking disgusting. Like, the red is the symbol to let you know that she's shooting at you. And it goes away, and she's still actively shooting. Like, it's fucking dumb. I fucking hate this fucking stupid-ass fucking game. Fuck Season 4. Waiting a bit more when the red disappears? Yeah, I guess I have to. Okay, are we good? Or are you gonna fucking nickel and dime me because this game's fucking trash? Okay. Okay. We have to give it an extra second because the red is fucking lying to us. Okay. God, that was fucking terrible. I was essentially being lied to. Because the red was like, oh, okay, the red's gone, you're safe now. And then I fucking, like, fucking queue back up into fucking, like, into the fucking gunshots.
You're not his family.
Oh, you're fucked now, lady.
You were just something in my way.
That was dirty. Ow. That fucking hurts. Ah. Oh.
I'm taking 10 home. I'm going.
She was just walking among them. She was just walking among them shooting me. Why do they want to eat her now? She was literally just walking among them shooting dead at me, and now they want to eat her? Because the plot's like, okay, well, now we need to write her off. But why was she able to walk through them a second ago, and now that she's fucking getting eaten by them? Did they just fucking... Covered in their scent? She still was, though. And she was literally shooting. She was shooting through the zombies. So she wasn't silent. Okay. Yeah, people were saying Season 4 was, like, the best season outside of Season 1, and I just don't fucking see that. There's so much just weird shit in here that I just don't fucking like. Yeah, exactly, it does. So, like, the high highs are really good, but the low lows are really fucking bad at the same time.
Let him go! You'll die if you don't!
Don't shoot him, AJ. Didn't trust AJ to make a call? What was he gonna do? Wait. What? Violet dies because I didn't trust AJ to make the call? Then what was he gonna do? Shoot fucking Tennyson? He was gonna shoot Tennyson to save Violet? This is so fucking bad. This is fucking cringe. How is shooting Ted the right call? There.
I did that.
You didn't do it. Oh my god, I'm done. I almost rage quit there.
You stupid head! Wake up! Now! Or we'll die too!
That was so fucking forced. And so fucking cringe.
The monsters are gonna trap us. I know.
Violet dies because I'm not letting the fucking 6-year-old shoot unarmed prisoners. That's what Walking Dead Telltale wants you to take away from this episode is you don't trust the 6-year-old to shoot unarmed prisoners? Yeah, you're a dick, so you get to lose your love interest. Like, fucking okay. Alright? Like, huh? Yeah, you're a bad mother for that one.
Clem, look out!
There's too many.
Go. We'll find another way. Don't die! Clem, we can climb there. Good idea. This first.
This is almost like fucking like Jane and Kenny fighting levels of stupid. Where like Jane's like, I'm gonna pretend to kill a baby so you know that Kenny's bad. Like that's like, but at least that was like, at least that was plausible in the sense that Jane really could be that fucking stupid, you know? Like, it is objectively dumb, but that's a character making a dumb choice. But that was the writers making a dumb choice. That was like the writers deciding. That was not like a character making a stupid choice. Oh, I get bit? Okay. So I got to cut my leg off. Okay, I didn't even see that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fucking... But the axe is down there. There's locked into a death how you raise AJ and there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, that sounds like season 2 shenanigans, which is why season 2 was our least favorite. Yeah, you're bitten, woman. We gotta cut that leg off.
Clem,
We gotta cut that leg off like right away.
your leg.
You got fucking bit too, lady. Not just the axe stuff. Yeah, there's the bite mark. I'm supposed to be sad here, but I'm just pissed instead. Oh, hey, Jeffrey. How's it going, friend? Yeah, like, I should be sad here, but I'm just mad instead. Like, I'm just fucking annoyed. Part of these streams? I appreciate that, Mason. It's very kind of you. Where are you? I'm alright. I'm mad right now because the game's writing took a steep fucking nosedive. And I am Not a fan. Cut the leg off? Yeah, you can cut the leg off. The axe is down there. Have AJ go get the axe and cut the leg off.
Come on. We can't stay here.
The axe is like at the bottom of the... No, she has the... Wait, you have the axe! You didn't drop the axe! She has the axe! Cut the leg off! She has the fucking axe and she's not cutting the leg. What is happening? Has all logic left the room? You watched Abel, who got bit in the arm, cut off the arm, he's good. Cut off your leg.
But you remember season 1 when the game was actually good? This is just like Lee. You guys like Lee, right? Now Clementine's going through the same thing as Lee. So it's ergo good, right? Because it's just like Lee.
Keep moving forward. Keep moving forward.
Yeah, but she dies otherwise. That's the other choice. Is she just turns either way now if she doesn't cut off the leg now.
Forward. Forward.
This is not the farewell to these characters that I ever wanted. This is not the not the farewell to these characters that I ever wanted. This is garbage. This, like you guys say earlier, this feels super fucking forced. Super fucking forced. So people didn't ask for other scene? Yeah, and it's shit. It's really fucking bad. It's really bad. First episode in the series? I'm actually inclined to agree. Is that the worst in other seasons? I was either just kind of like annoyed or bored. Like this one, I'm actively like, I like literally when I paused earlier, I was like hovering exit game. I was like, fuck this. Like I actually want to stop playing.
Hey, I love you.
Number 10, he got separated by a fence and he had to run a different direction. So, yeah.
Don't ever forget that.
What kind of sad? We'll see it to the end. We've seen worse games to the end that I've actually thoroughly
I love you too,
never enjoyed.
Keep moving forward.
Look! James's barn. It's empty now. We'll be safe in there.
Will he? I don't think so. Were they waiting? Yeah, they're just chilling. Just waiting for the homies to show up. Why are there so many here? Where were they? Where were they? Were we just like... Why are there so many here? It's just like... like, that's a lot. We were just like walking through the woods, just like I know like James was probably keeping them, but like how were Clem and AJ just like walking through the woods, just like, wow, coast is clear, huh? Like we didn't hear like literally like 100 people around us. This is your first playthrough? Yes. Like, we were just like blissfully unaware of the presence of like at least 100 people around us. Like, okay.
Right behind you.
Oh, that's funny as fuck.
But no, you don't get it. It's just like the jewelry shop scene from the original season with Lee, you know? You liked that season. You guys loved that one, so we gotta recreate that scene. Get it? You get it? You love that season, so if we do it here, we homage the scene. That means this is objectively good too, correct?
The guy in the background. He's coming. He's gonna get us. He's doing his best. Oh shit! Sorry, scratching my. Oh, okay. It's one of those. It doesn't matter buttons. I'm still gonna do it. I'm still kind of reeling. Still kind of reeling from like, hey, you didn't trust, AJ. You didn't want AJ to shoot 10 in the fucking head. Yeah, you're such a piece of shit for that. Violet gets to die now. like fucking, huh? Uh-oh. Strawberry or grape?
We need to get those pin doors closed before they break through.
They're just breaking through the wood. Moved for 1 second and then fell. She splots us. Yeah, I'm about to say, I don't think it matters what we barricade because the barn's so weak. They're just gonna break through.
Cover me.
Oh, now we're him. Now we're AJ. Uh-oh. Now you give in. Now everybody dies. Because Walking Dead is sad. And your choices matter. Uh-oh. Oh, we gotta do the thing. Dude, he's 6 years old. Okay. Q, 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 Q. Q, 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 Q! Q, Q, Q! AJ act like season 2 climb on top of it, yeah. It's coming off very forced and cringy. It's not hitting the way it should. It's really disappointing.
Good job, AJ. You did it.
Now what?
You need to find a way out of here.
Oh, he's trouble. Press Q. That's what I'm gonna do next time I'm in
Climb
a
up
bad
there.
situation in
The
real life.
monsters
I'm gonna
can't
press
reach
Q.
us up there. Let's go. Easy climb. Come on. Please. Try. You can't give up. You can't give up. I need you. I need you.
You don't need me. Not anymore. Look what you did. All by yourself. My little goofball.
It's Alvin Jr.
You'll always be goofball to me.
Not now, AJ.
Hey, look at me. AJ, please. You're such a cutie. How did I get so lucky?
No hat to pass on. Fuck, man. Yeah, that's in the bottom of a river.
Gotcha.
Please. Don't be silly right now. Not right now. Please.
Hey, there's always time to be silly.
Not this time.
Always means always. I need to make sure you remember.
Remember what?
The rules. What's number 1?
Never go alone. So I can't leave. Not without you.
AJ.
It's your rule.
You won't be alone. Not for long. Get back to the school.
I don't know how.
Sure you do. One of the first things I ever taught you. You need to make sure they can't smell you, so... There's a fresh, juicy walker just waiting to be gutted. Grab that axe. You know what to do with it. Next rule. What do we do when the monsters come?
Clem.
AJ.
Shoot them in the head.
Got any more ammo?
There isn't any more.
Okay then. Fuck. And the last rule.
I want to stay with you. I know what'll happen. And I don't care. I don't want to go. I just want to sit next to you and stay. Like that monster couple from the train station.
I don't know.
Even if someone kills us later, we'll just sit for a really long time. Please. Let me stay.
Oh, sorry, kid. But no. I have a job for you. I need you to get back to your room. I need you to sleep in your bed and have friends and grow tall. Taller than I ever was, I hope. I need you to live, AJ. For me. That's your job now.
Okay, Clem. That's my job.
Last rule.
No.
What do we do if I get bit? Are you gonna make me say it? Fine. Just leave.
I can't let you turn into a monster.
You have to.
No.
Want me to turn into one? That's entirely up to you. Wow, he just does it anyway. That's fucked. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. She just says, fuck you. Kills her.
AJ, I'm coming.
Why does this even matter at this point? Like, why at the end of the series are we gonna finally figure out how her and AJ met up? Like, it's not even relevant anymore.
No.
Beginning, but it was cut. So they're just like throwing it in at the ending here? Oh, poor horsey. You didn't ask for this.
I'm looking for a boy. He's about 3 years old. His name's Alvin Jr.
I'm saving that ammo for myself, friend.
Where are the children?
It hurts. Oh my god, it hurts so bad. Kill me.
I need that ammo for myself.
Come back.
You didn't tell me what I wanted to know.
Another one?
Oh, hey.
Messing around. Tell me where the kids are.
All right. That way. There's a nursery. But I'm not letting one of you savages take a kid!
Oh, he's dead. Yeah, that's why I was like, I recognized him. I forgot what his name was. That was the other dude from that one drug section of the 100 Days.
Sorry. Sorry. So sorry. Don't worry. We're leaving soon. No! No! I won't let you take him!
Hey, I just fucking... I hate this game. I hate this game so much. It's like if the reticle is not where it needs, like close to where you need to shoot right away, it just doesn't, like you're just not gonna get it in time. Or if like, for me, like I was watching this and kind of just holding my W key on the keyboard. Like suddenly you need to shoot here. Okay, now you gotta pay attention. And it was, the window was too short, so whatever. Hey Chloe boy. It's good to see you, friend. Hopefully you're well. Honestly, for the last like hour of gameplay, I just wanted this to be fucking over.
Sorry. So sorry.
I really just don't.
Don't worry. We're leaving soon.
I just really just don't care about this anymore. There you go. Now I have the precognitive knowledge that I need to be doing something here. I'm good. I'm honestly just so bored of this. Like we already know that AJ doesn't like, you know. AJ ends up being like, oh no, fuck you, I'm gonna stab you, and Clementine dies, so why the fuck does any of this matter at this point? You mean the baby in a fucking locker? What the fuck is wrong with these people?
AJ. It's me, Clem.
Hey Jeffrey, thank you for the follow, friend. Very much appreciate it. Trying to make that worthwhile, bud.
Let's get you out of here, okay?
Yeah, I did notice that dust stuff. I'm gonna buckle him in. Bad mom.
No, where to? Can't go back to Richmond. This whole area is a war zone. Gotta...
Go?
Yeah, we have to
Yeah,
go,
it's incredibly
Reggie.
vague
This
too, though.
place, we can't stay
It's
here.
just a war zone.
It's not safe. But it's okay. We're survivors. And the first rule of survival is... never go alone.
Never go alone. Clem?
Yeah, that's right. AJ? I've really missed you. So much. I know where we'll go. We'll go find ourselves a new home. Together. And I'll never leave you again.
Fishing in the safe zone.
Gotcha.
Oh, hey, guess what? I wasn't paying attention for a half a second. You missed the spearfish. The fish just jumps up and bites his head off. You're dead. Redo the segment. Cursor delocks in the middle of it.
You like me now? Yeah, you like me. And I like you too. Boom, boom. There we go. All right, girl. I'm gonna go put the spear away. Stay here and keep watch.
Zombie fish. Hey, Dobby. Good to see you, bud. Hope your night's well.
Looks like a bad place to sleep.
Choices on the fish really matter, yeah.
Nothing good. This place is cursed. Oh, that's scary. And mean. I think this place is good.
Still it rains when the fucking ceiling's open.
Beds are pretty good. Better than the ground.
Cursor delocked again, by the way.
I should tell Willie this is here in case we need more bombs. Huh.
Skull fragment, everyone dies. Okay, buddy.
It's getting kind of cold. I'll bring some sticks and stuff next time.
Damn, Scott, that's awful.
Rosie!
Because you chose to take 10 more seconds inside the shack, Rosie dies.
Hey there. I know.
10?
Hey, AJ.
Hey. Everyone thought you died. Because, you know, you're you.
No, I'm okay.
Good.
Got a backhanded thing.
I'm sorry about Violet. I'm sorry I didn't listen to you or Clem. I'm sorry. I don't know why I mess up all the time. I'm just...
You loved your sister so much that you let her mess with your head. She was probably a lot different before, and that's all you could remember. And so you made a mistake.
You're just being really nice to me.
I mean it. It's okay what you did because of all of that. I don't think Violet would be mad at you.
I hope not.
It's probably because of all the trauma that's on you.
Doing the big words.
Clem told me. We just have to find a doctor to fix you.
I don't think we'll ever find a doctor. I think they're all gone. So, I'm just going to mess up all the time?
Probably forever. Yeah.
That's mean.
Oh, hey.
Just help him out.
Way down the river.
Of course she did.
Sorry it's so wet. I figured you would want it back.
Yeah, I do.
The hat literally outlived the
You should wear
character.
it.
Nah, my hair's too big on my head.
AJ?
Why did it take you so long to come back?
At first, I was ashamed. So I followed the river for a long time. Just thinking about Minnie and...
Yeah. That was nipple tag.
I found their bodies. I saw what the walkers did to them. They were just bones and stuff. Meat.
Did you bury them?
Yeah, under some rocks.
Good.
Do you know what naive means?
No, Clem never taught me that one.
Do you remember that drawing I made for you the night Brody died? With the house, and the walkers, and my sisters and me?
I remember. You said you sometimes drew your sisters like the walkers left them instead. We put it on the wall in our room. You drew me in. And Clem.
Naive means you think a certain way because you don't know the way it really is. When I saw Minnie's body for real, how the walkers left her, I realized those drawings were stupid. That house will never be real. I'll never meet my sisters again. The only thing real is when we're alive.
What a fucking
I
existentially
don't
dreadful.
think I really know anything about the world, AJ. I think you do. Can you teach me to be like you instead?
You're a little too nice, but you...
The way I think just gets people in trouble.
No, I mean, like, you have a good heart.
Okay.
You just need to be a little bit more
Everything I know,
rigid.
I'll tell you about.
Whereas AJ's a little too rigid and could have more of a, you know, empathy to him.
The first rule is never go alone.
He better remember that, it says.
Hey, hun. It's getting late. Just coming to check on you. Dinner soon. Tennessee? Thank God.
Hey, Ruby.
We gotta get you home. I swear.
I'm so hungry.
Kids are weird, it's true.
Muddy ground, the strength of water can sink a man. Take us back, oh, take us back, oh, take us back. Take us back, oh, take us back, oh, take us back.
Hey, at least it's not Texas 2. We got that going for us. At least it's not Texas 2. The benefit of her not making it. No Texas 2 for you. The death was worth it? Yeah, we avoided that travesty. For this episode yeah. Awkward. Awkward bread too. Texas toast? Yeah, Texas toast. That's what we called it. I love Texas toast. Best part of a Cane's meal.
What you doing there, goofball?
Fuck'd you just call me? What?
Whoa. Easy there.
Oh?
You're out of bed. You're walking. And you have wood arm legs.
Crutches.
Crutches. I found your hat. Well, Tin found it and gave it back to me. It was in the river and it's all...
Is the game implying that what happened is she nearly turned and he cuts her leg off and that saves her, even though she's like literally turning green like Lee was? Oh my fucking gosh. Oh, that's so stupid. There are other characters in this series that like literally were too far gone in a similar time frame. No, I understand, Jeffrey, but it's stupid. Like, I understand the logic they're going through, but it's dumb. It's fucking dumb. Like, that's stupid. It's stupid as shit. Like you could say that, but essentially you're just, like, making shit up. like the writers just MacGuffin the fuck out of that. Like, they're like, we don't care about the rules of turning anymore, we just want Clem to live, so just fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah, it's fine now. That, that's so, okay, whatever.
It's definitely seen better days. You know what? You keep it if you want it.
I'll put it in our room.
I have a surprise for you, too. Come with me. I want to show you something.
She was literally like turning green. She was literally almost turned. She was nope, it's fine. It's still fine.
So, what do you think?
It's for me?
Yep. Willie helped me put it together. Come on, let me push you.
Did you ever get to swing when you were smaller?
Yep, sure did. A long time ago.
It wasn't true. I was office, but that is cope. Jeffrey, that's goddamn cope. That is fucking cope, and you know it. Like, I know that's what the game is saying, but you know that's fucking hard fucking cope. Lee looked dead ass the exact same way right before he turned, and that's some fucking hard cope. Like, that's what the game's going with because it's a bad writing decision. But like, that's fucking hard cope. That ain't what happened. There ain't no fucking way.
Food's ready, everyone. Come and get it.
You're the best, Clem.
It's gonna get cold.
Come on, let's go eat. We're coming!
Yeah, sorry I didn't let my fucking 6-year-old child fucking kill innocent people. Now fucking Violet's dead. My bad. Yeah, my bad. Make sure not to do that again. Well, not innocent people, but defenseless people. No, Brad 2. It's not ASAP. It's like, you know, right before turning, you can still do it. These are the new rules. These are the new rules, okay? Yeah, it's funny. Think about Leash somewhere, probably still tied to that radiator and just like, oh, hey, Clementine, I'm fine. Please come uncuff me. It's just pretty lonely in here. It's fine now, yeah, it's okay. The rules are different. Kenny's still good too. Kenny's somewhere still alive. It's okay, Clementine. I had my intestines eaten, but like, if you sew it real quick, I'm just fine. Yeah, Kenny just walks back in the fucking gate. Fucking Ben shows up again. Ben's fine.
AJ. What? It's good. Seconds, please.
Already? You even taste that?
You're spottable. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. I appreciate that. Hopefully your night is well, friend.
Idiot.
Dream theory? No, it's just that, like, apparently you can cut off the limb way after the point of infection, and apparently it's still fine. Even though that wasn't the rules with Lee.
I can
So,
show you how to use the gun.
who fucking knows? I don't know.
Okay.
So that's where you put the bullet. When you shoot one bullet, it pushes another one up into the chamber.
And remembers Ben, hey, he could still be alive out there somewhere.
You know you're supposed to shoot them in the head?
All bets are off now.
Yeah.
Everybody lives.
I know that much.
Okay, good. Just making sure.
Well, I'm getting tired, kiddo. Mind talking with me before I turn in?
You gotta get her like a peg leg or something. Little pirate Clementine. I should have both on her head, so she's fine. I've been looking for Clem this entire time. I can't believe you guys left me on the side of the road.
It's okay.
Assumed I was dead.
I stare at it too. If it was just you and me alone out there, and I was like this, I don't know if I'd make it 2 weeks. I'm gonna need these to go anywhere. And if we ever had to run,
Build her a paint leg.
wouldn't be pretty.
It's okay. I'll make you a new foot.
Oh yeah?
There must be a foot-making book somewhere. I'll ask Willie.
Okay. Find me the foot book.
Nobody say anything. Me too. Back welcome back.
All this. It's worth it.
Damn, that's true.
All those times you would ask me if we'd find a home. All I could ever tell you was, we'll see. And your face would fall every
She had better
single
treatment?
time.
Where did she have the better treatment? At what point on the road before she got to the fucking barn did she get the better treatment? This isn't your fault, Jeffrey. This isn't your fault. This is not your fault. I'm not mad at you. But at what point on the road from that cave to the barn did she receive the better treatment? When Lee was literally being attended to by actual fucking doctors. Right? We didn't end up going that choice of cutting off his arm. But like, if we had chosen to, that was being done by an actual medical professional. I believe, right? No, because they had left by that point, right? I don't remember. Yeah, it's like, I don't know where on that road there that she got the better treatment. From who, AJ?
But you want to know something
They left?
I
Okay.
didn't tell you?
They left by that point. But still.
I never had a plan. I never knew where we were going. I never knew anything. I just fought and fought and fought and hoped you didn't notice. hoped we'd find something before you did. Did I do a good job?
The axe is the cure. We just need axe.
Of course you did. What are you crazy?
Most of her body, but it already gotten to so much of her body. You know what I'm saying? Like, she was very, very sickly and like curled up, and like her eyes were turning red and she was turning green. Like, I get that that's their logic, but it doesn't make sense by the rules that they've set up in their own universe. It just doesn't. They've literally changed the rules of their own universe to like make Clem live. So it just makes this whole thing feel really fucking cheap.
A lot more than a little.
When we were in the barn, you didn't listen to me. And if you had, I'd be dead. I shouldn't have said you weren't ready. Back in the cave, you showed me how wrong I was. You'll have to be strong for the both of us.
You made it so I can. So, thank you. For everything.
You're welcome for everything.
Spoken or self-reflective? No, dude. I was still like, what do you mean I can't fucking eat my boogers? Like, what the fuck, man? Just let me watch my Power Rangers, you dipshit. Like, that's what I was thinking when I was 6 years old. They're trying to do fucking Kamehameha waves and shit like that. That's what I was worried about. Right for you. Oh, you didn't try to fucking transform into a Sailor Scout or anything like that, right? That wasn't you? Oh, do we walk through here? Yeah, we do. That's a creative way to do this. No, the boogers part? Oh, yeah, well. I actually didn't do that. I did know somebody who did, though. I did know somebody who did do that. And they did it, like, way... Like, they got into, like... They got into, like, 3rd grade.
Okay. In you go.
She was a late maturing person. We'd do it in class, and we'd be like, "Ew, stop!"
It's so cool looking. I wonder if it has magic powers.
No, it's more cringy. I wanted to be the good kid. No! Stop! I know it's 2023 on the internet, so people believe in whatever they want, but stop.
Hey there, Alvin Jr. You ready to rock? Beat Nick. You're so cool, Disco Broccoli. Like, the coolest.
Is this not a good look? Exactly.
I wonder if you're hungry. For bugs.
Well, she stays in our room now. So wait, why does he say, like, okay, well, this is my dog now, if he knows Clem is alive? That's literally just like a throwaway line to make us think that, like, commit to the idea that Clem's dead. But why would he fucking say that? Like, wait. He's even under Clem's bed. Like, wait.
It's like Lewis in a box.
Oops.
I wonder who you used to be.
Grip
I
games.
miss you, but I'm gonna pretend this is you still watching out for us. I think you like that. I hope so, at least.
Pretty creepy. Yeah, you imagine sleeping in the middle of the night, waking up and
Whoever
seeing that
is a
shit?
good artist. This deserves to be on the wall. Yeah, I did that.
Yes.
Good
you
job,
did.
AJ.
Rosie got a potty. Don't want her to go in the room. Thank you for playing. You're not welcome. You are not welcome. Don't think you're off the hook yet. Don't think you're off the hook. You think you're safe? Think I haven't forgotten? You and 36 players? Wow, most people were like, hey, yo, fucking shoot unarmed fucking people. Shoot people who've given up. Do it. Interesting. Okay, this really doesn't matter. 77 people were like, hey, yo, fucking kill me. Okay. James, I was thankful that you respect his release. James was really it became. Okay. Just feeling shamed. Oh no, Lily feels shamed. I'm just gonna cry myself to sleep at night. This is so dumb. This is stupid. That shit was dumb.
Things are finally looking up for me this time.
Repentant. Okay. What Clem taught me, the first thing you can do is enter a place. Here's my name for the. It's really. Here's
I try to run away, but
sleeping is a bad. James turns another character to believe he lives and almost attacks Clem? Really? Why? Why does he do that?
I only hope we make it home safe and sound.
Told AJ to kill him, that's it? What the fuck? That's so weird. Okay. Wow. Just wow. Wow. I legitimately don't know what to fucking say. Between a bad time, we just ended the season 4. Truly wasn't experienced? That? Hold on. Let me get some music going here. Or something that we can listen to. Other than just the fucking guy running around the backward just snarling. Just blah, blah, blah. Let's see. Okay. Brett, hey, Alyssa Bissa. How are you? Oh, wait. There's a remastered version. Okay. Put it on my Spotify capture so it doesn't hit the VOD. All right. So, like, this season was very, like... I'm not gonna lie, like, that episode... That episode in particular was my least favorite episode of the entire series. And I do mean including, like, the low lows of Season 2. Like, that's... Season 4, Episode 4 was probably my least favorite experience in The Walking Dead Telltale. Like, I felt, like, very, very fucking vindictive. Like, at least when, like, a dumb, like, decision would, like, end up getting a character killed or something, like, randomly, like in Season 2, they were mostly, like, characters I didn't necessarily care for very much, if that makes sense. I don't know if that's kind of, like, I don't know, like, morbid, I guess, but, like, at least those situations didn't lead to, like, characters I actually cared about dying. Were they still dumb and essentially non-choices? Yeah, and it really did frustrate me at the time. But, like, I was really attached to these characters. So, like, teaching your 6-year-old to shoot people who have already given up, coming back to just essentially end in, like a kill situation where you lose somebody, like, that is Season 2 writing, because that's what happened a lot with Season 2, is, like, it doesn't matter what you do, it winds up in a lose-lose situation, no matter what you picked, which is already something we were frustrated about and hated in Season 2. But in this season, it was way more impactful, especially this episode alone, it was way more impactful, because, like, now you lost Violet, who you have been, you know, befriending, romancing, and then she just dies because you don't tell AJ to shoot unarmed people or people that have given up. That's just fucking stupid. And it feels like, and I'm gonna say this, the whole theme of Season 4 is raising AJ and, like, the trials and tribulations of parenthood, especially on a somebody who is not prepared or, you know, equipped to deal with that. But, like, I felt like nothing I did mattered. Especially, like, there. Like, how it actually accumulated. Like either he shoots 10 and then, like, other people are mad and upset with you, or, you know, he does end up shooting and, you know, there's still, like, you know, that very, very important character there dies, you know? Like, I don't... Like, it feels like they've put so much emphasis on raising AJ, but the end of it doesn't end up mattering at all. Because it's like Season 2 writing again, where, like, well, somebody's going to die or somebody's going to end up in a situation no matter what you end up picking. So it just kind of felt like there was this culmination of, like, AJ's going to potentially turn into a murderer, or is AJ going to realize that human life is precious? And it kind of just, like, doesn't really ever become anything, really. Like, it kind of doesn't. Like, there's kind of no, like, AJ doesn't kind of go, like, realize that human life is precious and, like, realize what Clem is trying to teach him, nor does he, you know, go full edge mode and, like, I'm just gonna be a killer now. Like, he doesn't really have a completion to his character arc. Like, it just kind of, like, there is no resolution to it. Like, I guess it kind of tries to have one of, like, okay, well, you were teaching him not to shoot people he didn't have to shoot, so Violet dies, but somebody dies there either way. It's both the wrong answer, according to the game, so, like, that's not the right answer. And I don't know, I just don't fucking get that. Like, okay, I'm gonna mute the game. I'm gonna have the movement in the background, so it doesn't look like I'm just talking for a still image, but I'm not gonna have the zombie just snarling in the background. So let me mute that. There we go. You trust AJ either follows Clem's advice or disobeys and chops. Yeah, I just, and that whole thing was stupid. Like, I know we were just talking about that, but, like, that whole ending is so fucking dumb. That whole ending is so fucking stupid. They can change the rules all they want. We were there for Season 1. And this is even accounting for, like, the comic stuff or, like, the show stuff that has its own rules. The rules of this game in particular, told us if you don't cut off the limb immediately, you turn. Even if it's really quick after you get bit, you could still end up turning anyway. That you're on a fucking timetable. You gotta do that shit nearly almost immediately, or else you turn. And they just broke that rule to save Clem, which I didn't want Clem to die that way because the writing was shitty that put her in that position that made her die. So I was pissed. But just to like change the rules of your entire fucking universe, like just to save this character, like it feels like the whole, like you literally warped reality to save this character, and it feels really fucking cheap and unearned. And it just kind of like is like the worst ending. It feels like it just feels so unearned. And even like outside of this episode, which kind of just like fucking does not serve as a good cap end to like our entire journey so far, I feel like season 4 in general, there was just a lot of really forced shit. Like Lily just becoming the main antagonist, the main villain, just still feels really, really forced. And Clem says that, like, Clem says that at like one of their final confrontations where she's floating away on the boat. She's like, yeah, you were like kind of a hard ass sometimes, but you weren't evil. And me as the audience member is like, yeah, good point. Yeah, you're right. How did this happen? The game really doesn't give you any sort of lens into that, why or how that ends up happening. It's just like, yeah, she's just evil. Just buy it. I don't know. It's just like this was, and I get that like it was marred by a lot of production trouble because Telltale goes under, and then Skybound Games has to come in and save the day. But like what they ended up doing was just. It was just what they did instead was just so fucking. So there's so many logic breaks too. Not even just in like the chopping off thing. Like not even just the chopping off thing, but like the fucking like when fucking Minnie's out there in the middle of the zombies, fucking shooting at us, not getting caught by the zombies. And then the moment she comes over the truck, they're like, oh, wait, that one's an enemy. And they start eating her. It's like, okay, like 2 seconds ago, you were literally walking through the zombies so we can have this really dumb bow shooting section. So we can have some forced gameplay here. And the moment you get over the fucking truck, now they hate you. Like, how did they escape the brine? I guess they fucking juiced up in the zombie guts and walked away. But like, there's just so much shit in this season that's just like, ugh, it's so fucking just weird. And I like the other thing was fucking in the cave. In the cave, AJ's like, you shot that guy on the boat in the neck instead of in the leg, so therefore you're evil. And it's like, brother, you don't have the clairvoyant fucking knowledge to know that shooting him in the leg would have put him down, and you didn't just like, you know, fall to the ground and start fucking hammering us with his fucking assault rifle and kill all of us in one fucking go. You know why he's able to fucking yell at me for that? Because he's looking at the fucking game decisions and going, that is the outcome. He has clairvoyant fucking omnipotent knowledge that he's holding over your head that he should not fucking have as a character in the universe. That is the game writers looking directly at you and saying, you made the bad choice, when AJ should not be privy to this fucking information. AJ should not be privy to that fucking information. AJ should not have the clairvoyance and the omnipotence to understand what would have happened if I shot him in the leg instead of in the neck. But because they want you to feel bad and have that little confrontation in the cave, he has access to information that only a higher power would fucking know. And it comes off really fucking lame and unearned. Really fucking lame and unearned. Like, at least when, like, Kenny in season 1 would berate you for decisions that you made, he's being emotionally irrational because he is worried first and foremost about his fucking family and nothing else. He is worried about his family first and foremost over anything. So if you don't make every decision that protects, like, outwardly shows that you're looking out for his family first and foremost, he freaks out. But that's not an emotionally, you know, competent and good thing to feel, but it's an understandable thing to feel as the father, as the patriarch of his family, that he's putting his family first, even if it's not fair to other people.
he doesn't use omnipotent knowledge of like things that could have happened in the game to hold that over your head. He's just being emotionally brash because he loves his family so much, and it's turning into an us versus them thing in his head. That's a good way to do that. Kenny doesn't feel like Kenny feels irrational and stupid a lot in season 1, but he doesn't feel unnatural. He doesn't feel forced. He doesn't feel like the game is yelling at you and the game is punishing you for decisions. It feels like Kenny's being stupid, not the game is being stupid. When AJ was a 6-year-old, by the way, is yelling at me about taking the life of someone who had an assault rifle and could have put us down in like 0.2 seconds, that feels really fucking forced, and it feels like the game writer's yelling at me and not the fucking character and not the kid. And there was just... It feels like it makes so much of the same mistakes that season 2 made, but like worse, like I said, because like we actually cared about these characters. So it feels even worse. Like I really liked the beginning of this season. I was like, yeah, this is pretty all right, you know? And then just like where it ends up going is just like nowhere. It goes nowhere and it just ends up frustrating, irritating, and then like retconning extremely important lore to the series just to save characters, and then people acting just like with omnipotent knowledge they just shouldn't have. And then just like, you know, just randomly fucking killing people for decisions that supposedly mattered, but realistically we just felt like killing a character here, so somebody dies here no matter what the fuck you do. It's just like... It's a mess. It really feels like a mess. And like I said, to some extent, like, I understand that, like, what happened is that, like, Telltale went under. Skybound Games had to come in, save the day, and kind of put something together. But, like, what they replaced it with, in my humble opinion, what they ended up coming in and doing to quote-unquote save the day, I would have rather had the series just like not end and just like have them like come back and finish it later with people that actually like super hard cared about the series and gave it like a proper ending, like a proper send off. Because this felt like messy and forced and awkward and is more emblematic of a lot of the like the season 2 things that happened that we aren't so much a fan of, as opposed to like, you know, kind of the quality that we saw in season 1 and 3, you know? Yeah, and it's like here's the thing. It's like it's okay for like, especially with the kind of commentary we were having in the series, like it's okay for AJ to be a little confused about when is it okay to kill, when is it okay not to kill. But I feel like even a 6-year-old, if you go, AJ, he had a fucking assault rifle, and I didn't know if I shot him in the leg if he would have, you know, been down for the count, or if he would have been able to just, like, you know, shoot us with the assault rifle. And then the mission is over, then everybody dies, and that's really bad. So I shot him in the neck because I didn't want us getting hosed down by an assault rifle. Even a 6-year-old could probably go, yeah, that's pretty, yeah, you know, like I feel like even a 6-year-old can fucking process that, like I don't, first off, I would not think that a 6-year-old in that position would even go, wow, she shot that guy in the neck. That was pretty fucked up. That was a morally bad choice. But once again, that's what I'm saying is like, that's the writer stepping in and going, you made a choice there. But like, I feel like AJ would be like, we're just trying to make it. These guys could shoot us at any second. Like, we're just trying to make this shit happen, right? I would not think that he would cognitively go, oh, that was a murder right there, you know? Like, I don't fucking get it. And it's worse because, like, he's always so gung-ho to kill everybody, right? Even if they are defenseless, even if they have already given up. So the fact that he would go and nickel and dime Clem for shooting somebody who's actively holding an assault rifle and actively shooting at his friends doesn't feel like character. It really doesn't. And once again, that's what I'm saying is it circles back around to the fact it's like the game wanted you to feel like shit. So it's the game writers coming in and yelling at you and not AJ, because I feel like AJ would not be like, I feel like AJ would be like, hell yeah, put him down. Hell yeah, that guy had a assault rifle shooting our friends, fuck him up.
He would not hold that against you. He would agree with you. But hey, got to make you feel bad because it's a Telltale game and you made a choice. So we got to make you feel bad for choices because that's the name of the game. I don't know. I think, honestly, it's going to seem kind of weird. But I like, in a lot of ways, I don't know. I'm going to have to digest this a little bit, but I kind of like Season 2 slightly more than Season 4. The ending, Season 4 is good. Episode 4 of Season 4 is so messy and bad that I just want to forget it. Like, I want to pretend that, okay, we ran out of money. Skybound games didn't come in. That's a real darn shame that Season 4 ended on Episode 3. Hopefully I get to finish it someday. Like, literally, that's literally how I feel. Like, I hated that last episode so much that I would rather pretend it didn't happen. Because, like, the first 3 episodes of Season 4 are way better than anything that ever happened in Season 2. But, like, that fucking last episode, I hated it so much. I did not like that episode. Yeah, that episode was not great, and it kind of soiled, because like everything in Season 4 is like a setup, right? It's not like kind of like Season 3 where events happen throughout the episodes that you can latch onto. Season 4 is like this whole big build up to the confrontation with Lily's group, the Delta, and how you get your friends back. Like everything leads up to those last like 3 hours of gameplay. Like everything that happens with Marlin and everything that happens with like Minnie and like all that, it's all a setup to this like this final confrontation between the two groups. And it just kind of really falls flat. So like the whole lead up thing doesn't feel as rewarding or good because like it's all a setup for something that doesn't end up paying off. Right? Like I think a good example of like with like what Season 3 did, it was like there was that big plot twist that Javi's brother ended up being the leader of the Richmond group, right? Like, even if, like, the episode after that was crappy, that was still a good plot twist. I thought that was still cool. Makes sense for his character as a veteran who felt like he could only be a veteran and he had no other identity outside of it. Like, that was a cool plot twist. I thought that was neat. And even if the episode that came after it was bad, that was still a cool plot twist. And I would have liked the episodes leading up until that point because, you know, it was a good story beat. It was a good move. Season 4 doesn't feel that way because like it all feels like a time investment for that final section. And then the final section's not that great. So it's just like, huh. And it's not even a way it's like poorly written. Or well, it is poorly written. But like, you know, it's like Season 2 tried to do things, but they weren't of good quality. Season 4 like did things and they just outright didn't make sense. It felt like kind of like immersion breaking. You know what I'm saying? I think okay, so like I think there's a perfect example. And this is a whole other conversation, so I'll try to make it brief. It's kind of like how like if you look at like the first 3 Star Wars movies, right? Like episode 4, 5, and 6. Like most people say Empire Strikes Back is the best. And that's probably the most objective opinion. But like, you know, people can say like, okay, well, I didn't like A New Hope because it was a little basic. That's fair. That's fair. You can say I don't like Return of the Jedi that much because it feels like they focus so much on the Ewoks, which is kind of a very like merchandise heavy kind of thing. And like, I wish they had spent more time on the characters. That's fair. You know, but those are like story things, right? Like, it's just kind of like, I didn't like that story as much as this story, or I wish this story had done something different. As opposed to like the sequel trilogy, where there's a lot of like, just like bad writing decisions and very like weird character strengths and scaling and things that take you out of the experience versus like the experience is there, but it's just not as good. Does that make sense? Like, that's how I feel. Like Season 2, like I didn't feel like I was having my immersion broken a lot. It was just kind of like the things I was experiencing weren't that good. Whereas like Season 4, I felt like, especially at the end, my immersion was being broken a lot by the things that were happening. And that's like a different kind of like bad writing. That's like, I'm not even immersed anymore. Like and that's like, I think that's it. Maybe that's the thing we'll cap off with. It's like, that's the thing. It's like this whole experience, I haven't been very like broken out of like the spell. You know what I'm saying? Like I've been immersed the whole time. Even if I'm hating what's happening, like even in Season 2, I'm like, I'm like, if I'm mad that like my decision with like a certain like something I do with Carver doesn't end up mattering because Carver's evil. I was still like, you know, fuck Carver. I wasn't like fuck Telltale, fuck them. I was like fuck Carver, you know. But in this, I'm like, what are the writers doing? What were the writers doing here? Why did they rewrite the rules on how turning works? Why does AJ have clairvoyant knowledge about like what would have happened on the boat if I didn't shoot a guy with an assault rifle that was hammering down my people? Like, you know, like I broke my immersion, and I feel like in a weird way that hurt worse than just having the season be bad quality. It almost hurt worse that I just wasn't sucked into the experience anymore. Like, it really did feel like I was playing a game and I was criticizing a game, and it wasn't part of the cool and amazing journey that the Telltale games have been putting out this whole time. You know? I think that sucked more. Like I said, I'll probably come around. I'll probably see season 2 and 4 as like probably more equal in the future. I definitely think season 1 is the GOATest and the perfect sequel is season 3. But yeah, some people said season 4 was their favorite season. That is wild to me. Some people said season 4 was their favorite season. That's wild to me. That I cannot get behind. That I do not understand. And I don't know if I ever will. Because that's way fucking out there. Way fucking out there. Yeah. That's how I feel about it. That's how I feel about it. We actually only streamed for almost like 5 hours, so I don't think I'm gonna like do anything after this. And just kind of like keep it there, keep it simple. Thank you guys for hanging out and watching with me. That means because we completed this, we do have a new poll coming this next week for a new game. Although this game does have a DLC that is full length. That we could play next week, but obviously I'll put that up on the poll as well. It's the Michonne DLC. So that we can play that if you guys want, just to cap off everything. But I'll leave that up to you guys when I pull that on Monday. I do not stream tomorrow. I do not stream on Sundays. So you won't see me until Monday, where I'll be playing Killer and doing some match reviews. So if you have some games you want me to review, make sure you get those in before Monday night, because that's when I'll be looking at those to help you improve. We're going to be doing a raid, though. So go ahead and rally up, friends. We're going to be raiding somebody that we have raided before. Homie is currently playing Survivor. That is our homie Moo. Good old Mouticulous hands. Crazy long 9K plus hour gamer. Plays mostly Bubba and Onion Killer. Also plays a lot of Survivor as well. It's very cool down to earth homie. Play with them in a charity tournament, and they're a friend of the stream. So go support them, or else I hate you. Okay, I won't actually hate you, but thank you so much for hanging out, guys. I appreciate you. Hopefully I'll see you in the Monday zone. Other than that, I will see you when I see you. Goodbye.